the communication as per page 48 of 200, Exhibit DD 5E Roman figure 1. We now proceed to page 49 of 200.
Izolo ke siyasaqhubeka ngisamenza ke ikhasi leli 48 uxhumana kwama number lawo namhlanje siqhubekela phambili so yenza ke ikhasi leli 49.
It's case ID 1031227. Still exhibit DD 5E Roman figure 1.
Sayenza ke yona ke exhibit DD exhibit 5.
We continue with the 3rd of October 2020.
Siyaqhubeka ke ngokwenzakala mhla ka 3 October ngo2020.
Your number ending 6890 on the 3rd of October at 23:44:13 made an outgoing call to Label's number ending 1698, lasting 117 seconds. The tower is 3G Queen Suite NGA.
Ngomhla ka 3 October ngo2020 isikhathi futhi ku 23:44:13 nombolo yakho ke yona legcina ngo 6890 yenza ke ucingo oluphumayo ke lenombolo nikalebu legcina ngo 1698 elathatha ke 117 second umbhoshongo ke kuyi Queen Suite.
Then the next call that we wish to refer to, it's that one between your number ending 6890, still on the 3rd of October 2020 at 23:53:30. Your number made an outgoing call lasting 220 seconds to Norma Zude's number 0766725762. The tower is still 3G Queen Suite NGA.
Siphinde futhi siqhubeke siyabona ke ukuthi ke inombolo yakho ke legcina ngo 6890 yenza ke ucingo oluphumayo luya ke kuyena ke uNoma Zwide ke onombolo ke ethi 0766725762 isikhathi ku 23:53:13 elathatha ke 220 seconds. Umbhoshongo futhi nawo kusase Queen Suite.
Then it's followed on the same day, 3 October 2020. Your number ending 6890 on the 3rd of October 2020 at 23:57:31 makes an outgoing call lasting 233 seconds to Label's number 1698. The tower is still 3G Queen Suite.
Siphinde futhi siqhubekela phambili kodwa ke ngalo lona lo suku lolo futhi ke umhla ka 3 October ngo2020 ke kubonakala ukuthi inombolo yakho legcina ngo 6890 yenza ke ucingo oluphumayo ke liya kunombolo le ekalebu ke egcina ngo 1698 isikhathi ke ku 23:57:31 umbhoshongo futhi ke kuyi Queen Suite.
Then there are several calls thereafter between your number ending 6890 and Label's number ending 16998 on the 4th of October 2020 at 000300. There's an outgoing call, an MOC from your number to Label's number 1698 lasting 11 seconds.
Kukhona futhi amanye ama-call ke alandelayo ke enzeka mhla ka-4 phakathi kunombolo yakho nenombolo kaLebo. Yoqala ke mhla ka-4 October ngo-2020. Isikhathi ke futhi ke ku-000300. Kubonakala ke inombolo yakho ke legcina ngayo ke u-6890. Yenza ke ucingo oluphumayo ke liya kunombolo kaLebo legcina ke ngayo u-1698 eyathatha ke u-11 second.
We've placed these calls on record. Yesterday, we'll go to page 50.
Sesiyaqhubeka manje siyakuma nje kukhasi number 50.
It's page 50 of 200, case ID 1031227, still exhibit DD5, in brackets E Roman figure 1.
Siqhubekela ke phambili ke siza kukhasi leli ke number 50 ke wonke mawaphelela amakhasi akhona ke u200 sasoyena ke exhibit DD5 esasebenza ngayo.
Proceeding on the 4th of October, your number ending 6890 on the 4th of October 2020 at 16:43:21 made an outgoing call, an MOC, to Labour's number 1698 lasting 6 seconds. The tower is 3G Queensuit.
Mhla 4 October ngo-2020 kubonakala inombolo yakho yona legcina ngo-6890 yenza ke ucingo oluphumayo ke kunombolo kaLebo egcina ke ngo-1698 isikhathi ke beku-16:43:21 eyathatha ke u-6 seconds ke umbhoshongo futhi nawo khona uQueensuit.
It's followed on the same day by an incoming call from Labour's number on the 4th of October 2020 at 17:05:29. It's an MTC lasting 240 seconds. Labour's number is 1698. The tower is still 3G Queensuit.
Ilandelwe futhi ke ngomhla ka-4 October ngo-2020 ke ucingo ke ululangena libuya ke kunombolo ke kaLebo yona legcina ngo-1698 ke yenombolweni yakho legcina ngo-6890 eyathatha ke 240 second umbhoshongo futhi ke kuyi-Queensuit.
Another call that we wish to refer to is there in the middle of the page between your number ending 6890 on 4 October 2020 at 20:03:20. It's an outgoing call, an MOC, lasting 562 seconds to the number ending 1271 lattice number. Lattice name is on index 235 as we saw yesterday.
Siphinde futhi siqhubele phambili ke ngawomhla ka-4 October ngo-2020 isikhathi ke ku-20:03:20 ke khona ke ucingo ngoluphumayo kwenombolweni yakho egcina ngo-6890 ke yenombolo ekalethi legcina ngo-1271 izolo sibonile ke inombolo kalethi ke kulamaphepha ke incwadi yakho ezingcingo ke kunumber 235 ucingo lakhona ke lathatha ke isikhathi singaba 562 seconds.
Then on 4 October 2020, 2051-26, there's an outgoing call from your number ending 6890. I'm going to repeat that. On the 4th of October 2020, there's an incoming call, an MTC, from Labour's number 1698 to your number 6890, lasting 157 seconds. The twice 3G Queensuit.
Ngomhla ka-4 October futhi ke ngo-2020 isikhathi ke ku-2051-26 khona ucingo ke luyolangena ke lubuya ke ucingweni kaLebo ke inombolo lakhe egcina ngo-1698 leya nombolweni yakho ke egcina ngo-6890 elathatha ke u-157 second umbhoshongo futhi ke kwi-Queensuit.
Then on the same day, There's another incoming call, an MTC from Lagos number 1698 to your number ending 6890, lasting 553 seconds.
Ngomhla ka-4 October 2020 ke khona ke ucingo ke osuke ucingweni kaLebo inombolo yakhe egcina ngo1698 ke izanombolo yakhe egcina ngo6890 elathatha ke 553 seconds.
Then on the 5th of October 2020 at 06:59:24, there's an incoming call from Lebo's number in MTC from her number 1698, lasting 188 seconds at 06:59:24 to your number 6890. The tower is 3G Queensuit.
Sesiqhubekela phambili ke ngomhla ka-5 October ngo-2020 isikhathi ke ku-06:59:24 khona kucingo ke lulangena kuwena ke lobuswa kuLebo ke nombolo kaLebo ugcina ngo1698 ke nombolo yakho igcina ngo1698 kaLebo yakho igcina ngo6890 eyathatha ke 188 seconds.
Then there were several calls from Lebo's number 1698 which went to voicemail, and they are call forwards. These were calls to your number. We'll just place the times on record. 5 October 2020, 10:33:35. There's a call forward. Lebo's call from your number, from her number 1698 to your number 6890 went to voicemail, lasting 4 seconds. The tower is undefined. Then at 10:33, 47 seconds, 12 seconds later, there's a call from Lebo's number to your number. The call goes to voicemail. It's a call forward. Then again at 11:29:57, there's a call from Lebo's number 1698 to your number 6890. The call goes to voicemail. Is a call forward. Then there's a call from your mother's number ending 6750 to your number ending 6890. Still on the 5th of October 2020 at 12:58:46, the call goes to voicemail. It's a call forward that lasts 1 second. Do you have any comment, Mr. Ntanzi, regarding these calls that appear on page 50?
Khona ke amanye ama-call ke ayenzeka ke noma aya ku voicemail ke mhla ka-5 October ngo-2020. Yoqala ke ile engi-5 October 2020 enzeka ephuma kuLebo iza kuwena ke yenzeka ngo-10:33:35 naya ku voicemail. Eyesibili nayo lona losuku lolo ke 5 October 2020 isikhathi ke ku-10:33:47 nayo futhi ya ku voicemail. Kube khona futhi ke suya kuLebo futhi ke ngo-11:29:57 uLebo number yakhe igcina ngo1698 izenombolo yakhe igcina ngo6890 nayo ku voicemail. Kwaba khona futhi enye futhi ke yenzakalayo ngo-12:58:46 ke ebuya kuma wakho ke nombolo yakhe igcina ngo6750 izwa kuwena ke izwa kunombolo yakho igcina ngo6890 nayo ke ya ku voicemail. Khona mhlawumbe ufuna ukubeka ngalama calls esesikhulume ngawo la ku page 50.
Sangikhuluma amahlandla amane ngithi phone nangahlwana ngoJosi Stini.
My Lord, I had repeated myself on many occasions that the last time that I was with the phone, my phone was on the 16th of June.
Right, the next calls that we're going to traverse appear on page 51 of 200, case ID 1031227, still part of exhibit DD5 in bracket E, Roman figure 1.
Sesiqhubekela phambili manje futhi ke sesiya manje ku page 51 senza sobhekana nalawa makhola avela lapho ke nayo exhibit DD.
Still on the 5th of October, that very first call on the page, your number 6890, on the 5th of October 2020 at 13:18:07, receives an incoming call, an MTC lasting 221 seconds from Lagos number 1698. The tower is 3G Queen Suite.
Ngomhla ka 5 October ngo 2020 kubonakala ke inombolo yakho legcina ke ngo 6980 ke thola ke ucingo lubuya kulebu nombolo yakhe egcina ngo 1698 isikhathi ke beku 13:18:07 uyathatha ke 221 second umbhoshongo futhi ke ku Queen Suite.
Then 19 seconds later at 13:18:26, there's an incoming text message, an empty SMS from Lagos number 1698 to your number 6890, lasting 0 second. The tower is 3G Queen Suite.
Ngalolo nalosuku lolo futhi ke isikhathi ngo 13:18:26 kuba kwaba khona ngomlayezo ongenayo kusuka ke nombolweni kaLebu legcina ngo 1698 iza ke inombolini yakho legcina ngo 6890 eyathatha ke 0 second umbhoshongo ke ku Queen Suite.
Then at 13:18:27, 1 second later, still on the 5th of October 2020, there's an incoming text message, an empty SMS from your mother's number ending 6750 to your number 6890. The tower still 3G Queen Suite NGA.
Isikhathi ke manje ke ngo 13:18:27 kubonakala ke khona umlayezo ke SMS ke usoka ke nombolini kama wakho ke u6750 iya ke nombolini yakho ke u6890 ke umbhoshongo ku Queen Suite.
Then at 13:47:38, still on the 5th of October, there's an incoming text message from that number that is not on your phone book that ends with 3332 at 13:47:38, lasting 0 seconds.
Futhi ke ngalolo losuku lolo futhi ke umhla ka 5 October ngo 2020 isikhathi ke ku 13:47:38 kubonakala ke ukuthi ke khona ke umlayezo ke uyasuka kule nombolo le engekho ke incwadi yakho izingcingo legcina ngo 3332 wathatha ke mhlambe 0 second futhi na umbhoshongo ku Queen Suite.
And then still on the 5th of October 2020 at 13:52:59, there's an incoming call, an MTC from your mother's number ending 6750 to your number ending 6890, lasting 74 seconds. The tower is still 3G Queen Suite NGA.
5 October 2020 isikhathi ke ku 13:52:59 ke khona ke ucingo olungenayo ke lubuya ke nombolini ke kama wakho legcina ke ngo 6750 iya ke nombolini yakho legcina ngo 6890 eyathatha ke 74 second ke umbhoshongo ku Queen Suite.
Then at 14:11:43 seconds, in other words 18 minutes later from the previous incoming call from your mother, there's another incoming call from your mother's number 6750 to to your number 6890, still on the 5th of October 2020 at 14:11:43. And as we mentioned, is an MTC that lasted 152 seconds. The tower is 3G Queen Suite NGA.
Emva komzuzu njengaba ama-second angaba 18 ke kuba khona futhi oluncingo futhi olungenayo isikhathi ke manje soku 14:11:43 olubuya kunombolo ke ekamama wakho egcina ngo6750 ke iza ke inombolo yakho egcina ngo6890 ngazo i5 zika October 2020 eyathatha ke 152 second umbhoshongo ke kwi-Queen Suite.
Then followed by 2 calls between Lewis number 1698 and your number 6890. The first one was an outgoing call from your number to Lewis number, still on the 5th of October 2020 at 17:15:52. Then it's followed immediately thereafter, just less than a minute, by an incoming call from Lewis number 1698 to your number 6890 at 17:16:13. It's an MTC lasting 12 seconds. The tower is 3G Queen Suite.
Ngoke umhlaka 5 na October lo ke kubonakala ikhona ke ucingo lela phuma ke inombolweni yakho yona legcina ngo6890 iya ke inombolweni kaLebu egcina ngo1698 isikhathi ke beku 17:15:52 kube khona futhi yesibili ke suka ke inombolweni kaLebu egcina ngo1698 iya ku inombolo yakho egcina ngo6890 lana ke isikhathi ke u17:16:13 eyathatha ke 12 seconds umbhoshongo futhi ke Queen Suite.
Then at 17:33:55, there's an incoming call from your mother's number ending 6750 to your number ending 6890. At 17:33:55, still on the 5th of October 2020, lasting 70 seconds. The tower is still 3G Queen Suite NGA.
Ngazo futhi ke i5 zika October ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku17:33:55 ke kubonakala ke inombolo kama wakho legcina ngo6750 yashaya ucingo ke leyo nombolo yakhe egcina ngo6890 eyathatha ke 70 seconds umbhoshongo ke Queen Suite.
Then at 17:59 seconds, still on the 5th of October 2020, there's an outgoing call from your number 6890, an MOC lasting 51 seconds to Letty's number as per index 235. The number of Letty ends with 1271. The tower is 3G Queen Suite.
5 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku17:59 bonakala ukuthi ke khona ke ucingo ke lelo phuma ke nombolweni yakhe egcina ke ngaye ke u6890 ya nombolweni kaLetty egcina ngo1271 uLetty ke khona incwadi zakho zezincingo lapha ku page lapha ku number 235 i-call yathatha ke 1271 second umbhoshongo ku Queen Suite.
Then still on the 5th of October at 18:28:37 seconds, your number ending 6890 makes an outgoing call, an MOC lasting a second, to your mother's number ending 6750. The tower is still 3G Queen Suite NGA.
5 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku18:28:37 inombolo yakho ke legcina ngo6890 ke yenze ucingo oluphumayo le kunombolweni lika mama ke legcina ngo6750 yathatha phela 0 second lapha umbhoshongo Queen Suite.
Then it's followed by labels incoming call with the number 1698. It's an MTC lasting 44 seconds at 18:28:49, still on the 5th of October, to your number 6890, Tower 3G, Queensuit, NGA.
Ilandele ke ucingo futhi ke lisuka kulebu lo nenombolo ke egcina ngo 1698 isikhathi ke ku 18:28:49 mhla ka 5 October yathatha ke 44 second ke umbhoshongo iQueensuit.
Then your mother's number ending 6750 calls your number. It's an MTC and incoming call at 18:32:20 on the 5th of October 2020, lasting 166 seconds, to your number ending 6890.
Inombolo kama wakho ke legcina ngo 6750 ke yenza ucingo oluphumayo eluza ke nombolini yakho yona legcina ngo 6890 isikhathi ke ku 18:32:20 eyathatha ke 166 second.
Then it's followed by labels, an incoming call from labels number 1698 to your number 6890, still on the 5th of October 2020 at 18:36:19 seconds. It's an MTC lasting 228 seconds.
Ilandelwe ke leyo ke ucingo koluphumayo kulebu unombolo ka lebu egcina ke ngayo 1698 ke iza inombolini yakho isikhathi ke ku 18:36:19 usuku ku 5 October 2020 eyathatha ke 228 seconds.
Then there's also a call from Noma Zude's number ending 5762. It's an incoming text message from Noma Zude's number to your number ending 6890, still on the 5th of October 2020 at 18:56:03. It's an empty SMS lasting 0 seconds. The tower is 3G, Queensuit.
Kube khona ke futhi umlayezo ke ubuya kuNoma Zwide inombolo yakhe igcina ngo 5762 iza ke inombolo yakho ke nakhona usuku be ku 5 zika October 2020 isikhathi ke ku 18:56:03 yathatha 0 second umbhoshongo ke Queensuit.
Then it's followed by the person listed as, or the number listed as Auntie, index 16 on your phone book, with the number 079-534-9494.
Ilandele ke umuntu ke obhalwe la njengo Auntie kwincwadi yakho yezingcingo onenombolo ke le ethi 079-953 079-53-49484.
It's an incoming call from Auntie's number, an MTC lasting 194 seconds. That call to your number ending 6890. That call was on the 5th of October 2020 at 18:58:48 seconds. The tower is 3G, Queensuit, NGA.
Ilandele ke locingo leli ke liphuma ke kunombolo le ebhale phansi njengo Auntie EU 079-534-9494 enza kamhla ka 5 October ngo 2020 isikhathi ke ku 18:58:48 iza kuwena.
Who is this person, Auntie?
Ubani ke uAuntie?
ngino ato babili manje lena inqango manje ayibhale ukuthi ato kaMasondo ato kaNdwandwe fela ibhale so inamba zo ati zinayibonga ce le mayibhale ukuthi ati so ati.
My Lord, I've got two aunties. One is Auntie from Kwamasondo, and the other one,
Ato kaNdwandwe.
the other one from Ndwandwe. So if it's like this, because we are supposed to have a surname on it. If it's like this, I'm not sure which one is this one.
But you say they are your aunts.
Utabo auntie bakulab.
Ngikhuluma isiZulu ngithi mina o ati bayi-2 angisho ukuthi adana ngitho ati bayi-2.
I just spoke in Zulu. I said I've got two aunties. I never said I don't have an auntie.
Ngithethe ngangicacisela isibongo mina ngasi khona ato kaMasondo ukhona ato kaNdwandwe.
If there was a surname here, I would know which auntie, because I've got two of them. The one is from Masondo and the other one from Ndwandwe.
Yes. No, the proposition, Mr. Ntanz, was that you've got two aunties.
Uthi unabo auntie ababili wena?
Ngisho njalo.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Then at 1949-10, there's an incoming call, an MTC from Labour's number ending 1698 to your number ending 6890, lasting 126 seconds, an MTC, Towers 3G Queensuit NGA.
Isikhathi ke ngalusuku lo 5 October ke lowo isikhathi ku 1949-10 khona ke ucingo ke oluphuma kulebu ke nombolo yakhe ke igcina ngo 1698 ya kunombolo yakho igcina ngo 6890 elathatha ke 126 second umbhoshongo ke u3G.
Then at 2016 and 50 seconds, there's an incoming text message, an empty SMS from a number 071617704. That number is listed as Northwest number and is index number 123. So there's a text message from Northwest number ending 7014. It's index number 123. It's an incoming text message at 2016-50 on the 5th of October 2020 to your number 6890. Towers 3G Queensuit NGA.
Ngomhla 5 October ngo2020 futhi isikhathi ku2016 50 second khona ke umlayezo ke SMS ke usuka inombolo kaNokwe le ibhalela incwadi nakhe izingcingo ke ibekwe as number 123 inombolo yakhe igcina ngo7014 eyathatha ke nayo umbhoshonga la uQueensuit.
Who is Nokwe?
Ubani ke uNokwe?
Akusi number kaNokwe, number kamama wakhe le lo oshado bomncane Mashefa.
This number that is showing here is not Nokwe's number, but Nokwe's mom's number, who is married to my uncle. My uncle Mashef.
Iphinde la iyangimangaza phela fela ibhathi mama Nokwe mayizoqhamuthi Nokwe la kuphela fela ibhathi mama Nokwe le number ibhalwa sonke.
And what surprises me also with this number, it's supposed to show Mama Nokwe, not only just Nokwe, as it shows on this document.
You say Mama Nokwe is married to your uncle?
Utushate no bamncane wakho? Mama Nokwe?
Baba omncane.
Yes.
Tato uncle yini ngathi umalume.
Uyabuza umbuzo ukuthi umama Nokwe ushade nomalume na?
Do you have any comment, Mr. Ntanzi regarding these calls that appear on this page?
Manje ke mhlambe babanzi khona mhlambe ufuna ukusho ke ngalama call la sesiwayenzile la kulo page 51.
Mina ngishilo phamba kosenkantolo ukuthi ifoni mangingenayo ifoni nokungangena ejele ifoni mengenafoni ifoni ithathwe ngoJune 16 ngimi.
My Lord, I did mention before the court that I did not have the phone. My phone was taken on the 16th of June.
So once again, Mr. Ntanzi, the question arises as to how would the caller using your number have known about the number of Auntie, the number of Mama Nokwe?
Manje ke umbuzo futhi uyaphinde futhi uyabuya ukuthi manje lo muntu lo ubefona uwaze kanjani ke ngenombolo ka Auntie futhi ngenombolo ka Mama Nokwe?
Kosenkantolo ngiphinde ngayiphinda le answer. Ifoni yami kimi ihambe ivuliwe.
I'm repeating my answer again, my Lord. When my phone was taken from me, it was on, it was not switched off.
Auntie unengane, umama Noko unengane.
Auntie has children and Mama Noko also has children. Maybe they are the ones who had informed them that their cousin's phone is on. Looking at this number, it looks like Auntie from Pamasondo, and she's an elderly person who is also sickly. The last time I saw Auntie, Nokwe, it was during the corona days.
The next call that we wish to refer to, it's not in your bundle. It's I'm going to hand you a loose page. It's page 55 of 200, case ID 1031227. It is still part of exhibit DD 5 in bracket E Roman figure 1.
Uthi ke enye call esobhekana nayo manje kila ku page 55 nayo ku exhibit DD
on index 61 of your phone book. The person safe as Kato with the number 082-360-7091.
encwadini yakho ke yezingcingo ukhona ke number 61 igama lakhe uvela ke kuKahlo inombolo lakhe ke ku 082-360-7091.
Your number ending 6890.
This person is Kaho, not Kahlo.
Kaho. How do you spell it?
Ukaho lo mspela kanjani? And this guy is from Marikana in Venderkop.
How do you know him?
Umazinjani ukaho lo? He used to play for the Marikana squad called Loan Me. And I also knew him from the underground when we used to work together.
impala futhi wayeke eMarikana osebenza impala.
And then I also met him again when he left Marikana, now joined Impala.
Now your number ending 6890 on the 7th of October 2020 at 18:28 46 seconds made an outgoing call, an MOC lasting 1 second to that number listed as index 61 of Kasho.
Futhi ke inombolo yakho
082 360 7091. Say it's an outgoing call to his number at 18:26:46 lasting 1 second, the Tower 3G Queenswood.
inombolo yakho ke yona legcina ngo 6890 ngayo mhla ka 7 October ngo 2020 isikhathi ke ku 18:28:46 ke inombolo yakho ke yenza ucingo oluphumayo ke lekuyona inombolo leyo ebhalwe kahlo ke encwadini ezincingo zakho 082-360-7091 eyathatha nje phela 1 second umbhoshongo kuyi Queenswood.
Do you have any comment regarding this call?
Khona mhlamba ufuna ukusho ngale khona.
Kusenkantolo ngisaphinda ngathi lapha phambi kwesekuthi ngangena phone ngahlwana ngo June 16.
I'm still repeating myself, my lord, that I did not have the phone. I last had my phone on the 16th of June.
Ukuphinda futhi phambi kwesenkantolo mangibuka la lo muntu lo ngendlela mina ngijole naye ngayo ngangeke ngikhulume nathi ukuthi phone yakhe ngangeke ngikhulume lo 1 second ubi phone yakhe kimi.
And again, I just like to point out that if this person, I was that close to him, there was no way that I could just spend only 1 second communicating with him.
Yena futhi wezotshena usibiye eMarikana lo ukunomthetho ukuthi mina ngiboshiwe umuntu wayikhuluma nami lo muntu.
And if indeed this person was in communication with me, he was the one who would have conveyed the message to Sibiya Mteto at Marikana that I've been arrested.
Who's Sibiya Mteto?
Ubani ke uSibiya Mteto? I'm talking about elderly people who welcomed me when I joined the Marikana. And Sibiya is from Nongoma, even though I don't know his particular village, and Mteto is from Ejozini.
Where's Jozini in relation to Kohlokolo?
Ijozini ke ngakuphi ke mawusi qhathanisa noKohlokolo?
Fana nawe neGiyane nalapha ePitoli mhlambe ngenze example.
The example can be from Giyane and Gauteng.
Yes.
And I've never been to Jozina. I don't even know how you go about going to Jozina.
So are you saying that Jozini is far from Kohlokolo?
I said I don't even know which part is Jozina located. I don't know how you go there. And there are some places at Kwanongoma that I've never stepped my foot on. I will just hear the mention of the place, but I've never been to those areas.
But you've just said Jozini is just like the distance between Giyane and Gauteng. We're just trying to establish the distance between Jozini and Kohlokolo.
Kodwa uye wachaza wathi ke iJozini ke iJozini noKohlokolo ngaba ngaqhela mhlawumbe kube indawo efana nase Giyani nale eGauteng. So
ngoba ngithi phamba kosekatole kukude Jozi yabona mangisuka kwaNongoma mina ngiyophongola I'm sure 2 hours ibhodi ngilibona uphongola elibathi Jozi nazange ngiye endaweni zako Jozi.
I've never been to Jozina, as I'm just explaining that from Utemoso Kohlokole go to 2 hours.
Mangisuka Nongoma edrobheni uyophongola I'm sure 2 hours.
From Nongoma in town to go to Ophongola, it could take about 2 hours. I'll just see the direction board, but I've never been to Jozina. I'll just see the direction board showing Jozina, but I don't even know how to get there or how one will get there.
The next calls that we wish to refer to are found on page 62 of 200 is case ID 1031227.
Siyaqhubekela manje phambili futhi ke sesikumanje page 62 kulamakhasi wonke mawuphelele ku 200.
On the 13th of October 2020 at 19:59 and 32 seconds, there's an incoming call, an MTC from Lagos number 1698 lasting 82 seconds to your number ending 6890 at 19:59:32. The tower is 3G Queensuit.
Ngomhla ka 13 October ngo2020 isikhathi futhi ku 19:59:32 khona ke ucingo oluphumayo ke usuke inombolweni kaLebu lecina ngo 1698 liya ke cingweni lakho ugcina ngo 6890 elathatha ke 32 second umbhosho ngofuthi ke kuyi Queensuit.
Then at 21:27:03, still on the 13th of October, your number 6890 on the 13th of October 2020 at 21:27:03 receives an incoming call, an MTC lasting 516 seconds from the number that appears on your phone book as index number 243C Beke. That number is 063-758-1691. Say it's an MTC, an incoming call from C Becker's number to your number. The tower is 3G Queensuit NGA.
Ngomhla ka 13 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku 21:27:03 ekubonakala inombolo ka Sibheke ke le 063-758-1691 yenza ucingo oluphumayo ke le nombolini yakho ke le 6890 eyathatha ke 516 second ke umbhosho ngoQueensuit.
Then it's followed by several calls between your number ending 6890 and that number that is not on your contact list ending 3332. Still on the 13th of October 2020 at 21:51:13, there's an outgoing call from your number to that number ending 3332 lasting 64 seconds. The tower is 3G Queenswood. Then followed by an incoming call from that number 3332, lasting 44 seconds, to your number, still on the 13th of October at 21:52:59. Then there's another incoming call from that number ending 3332 to your number 6890 at 22:45:40. It's also an MTC. Another MTC incoming call to your number ending 6890 from that number ending 3332. Then at 23:46:13, still on the 13th of October, there's an incoming call, an MTC from Lagos number 1698, lasting 42 seconds, to your number ending 6890. Then again at 08:55:45 on the 14th of October, your number ending 6890 calls Lagos number ending 1698 at 08:55:45, lasting 88 seconds. The tower is 3G Queenswood. Then your mother's number ending 6750 calls your number ending 6890, still on the 14th of October 2020 at 11:05:07. That call goes to voicemail. It's a call forward lasting 5 seconds. The tower is undefined. Then again on the 14th of October 2020 at 16:23:34, there is an incoming call, an MTC from your mother's number 6750 to your number 6890, lasting 34 seconds. The tower is 3G Queenswood. This call from your mother was preceded by an outgoing call, still on the 15th of October at 15:12:59 from your number 6890. It's an MOC to Lagos number ending 1698. Duration of that call is 19 seconds. Then followed by an incoming text message from Lagos number ending 1698 at 15:49:31 seconds, lasting 0 seconds, followed by an outgoing call at 15:53 from your number 6890 to Lagos number 1698, lasting 77 seconds. The tower for all those three communication is 3G Queenswood.
Masibheka ke khona ke amanye ama-call ke angaba maningana. Eyoqala ke ile yenza ngomhla ka 13 October. Isikhathi ke ku 21:51:13 ke lapho ke inombolo yakho ke yashayela ke inombolo lengekho encwadini yakho ezingcingo legcina ngo 3332 ke eyathatha ke 64 second umbhoshongo nayo ku Queenswood. Ilandelwe futhi ke imicingo futhi ke olwangena ke lusuka kuyena lenombolo lengekho incwadi yakho ezingcingo egcina ngo 3332 isikhathi ku 21:52:59 eyathatha ke 44 second kulandele futhi ke ucingo futhi lunye futhi olwangena ke liphuma kule nombolo le u3332 liya kuwena inombolo yakhe egcina ngo6890 isikhathi ke ku22:45:40 kube khona futhi lunye ucingo futhi olungenayo olubuya ke u3332 liza kuwena ke inombolo egcina ngo6890 elunye futhi ke mhla isikhathi 23:46:13 kuba khona ke olunye ucingo ke uphuma kulebo elathatha ke 42 seconds ke liza kuwena inombolo yakhe egcina ngo6890 phinde futhi kube nenye futhi ke ucingo futhi olungene ngalosuku lona lolo u08:55:45 zona i14 zika October baba khona ke ucingo ke lapho ke inombolo yakhe egcina ngo6890 eshayela ke ulebu inombolo egcina ngo1618 isikhathi ku08:55:45 ke umbhosho ngona Queenswood elathatha ke 48 seconds kulandele ke lunye ke sokuma wakho ke inombolo yakhe egcina ngo6750 ke leyo nombolo yakhe egcina ngo6890 ngawo umhla ka14 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku11:05:07 lona ke langena ku voicemail ke thatha ke 5 seconds umbhosho ngazange uchazwe mhla ka14 October futhi ngo2020 isikhathi ku16:23:34 kwaba khona ucingo futhi olungenayo ke suka ke inombolo ngama wakho ke liza ke inombolo yakho negcina ngo6890 elathatha ke 34 seconds umbhosho ngana ku Queenswood kwaba khona futhi ucingo oluphumayo kusuka kuwena le nombolo inkalebo leyona legcina ke ngo1698 elathatha ke yona i19 seconds siqhubekele futhi phambili ke kwaba khona komlayezo ke ububuya kulebu ke isikhathi ku15:49:31 wathatha ke 0 seconds eyogcina ke yona ke call ke yaphuma ke le yaphuma ke ngo15:53 suka kuwena yakulebu nombolo yakhe egcina ngo1698 eyathatha ke 77 seconds umbhosho ngofuthi kuQueenswood.
Then still on the 14th of October 2020 at 17:57:20 there's an outgoing call from your number ending 6890 to Label's number ending 1698 lasting 47 seconds. The tower is still 3G Queenswood.
Ngalo futhi suku lolu hla ka 13 October isikhathi ke ku 17:57:20 kwaba khona ke ucingo oluphuma ke suku nombolo lakho lecina ngo6890 liya ke kunombolo ka level icina ngo1698 elathatha ke 47 seconds umbhosho ngofuthi ke Queenswood.
Then still on the 14th of October 2020 at 18:58:43 your number ending 6890 at 18:58:43 makes an outgoing call, an MOC lasting 21 seconds to your mother's number ending 6750 and the tower is 3G Queenswood NGA.
Mhla ka 14 October isikhathi ke ku 18:58:43 inombolo yakho ke legcina ke ngo6890 yenza ke ucingo oluphumayo ke la kunombolo kama wakho ke egcina ngo6750 yathatha ke 21 seconds.
Then still on the 14th of October at 19:30:59 your number 6890 makes an outgoing call, an MOC at 19:30:59 to C. Becker's number, C. Becker's contact number 243 on your contact list, 063-758-1691, lasting 163 seconds. The tower is 3G Queenswood NGA.
Ngawa ke futhi umhlakalo ka 14 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku 19:30:59 inombolo yakho yenza ucingo oluphumayo inombolo yakho egcina ngo6890 yenza futhi ucingo oluphumayo ke liya kusibheke lo sibheke ke naye kumunye kunaye incwadi zakho zencingo inombolo yakho u073-758-1691 elathatha ke 163 seconds ke umbhosho kwa Queenswood.
Now, Mr. Ntans, do you have any comment regarding these calls on this page?
Khona mhlawumbe ufuna ukusho ke uchaza kulama calls la sikhulume ngayo.
Mina nkosenkantolo ngangena phone.
I did not have a phone, my
Phone
lord.
ngehluka ngo June 16.
The last time I had the phone was on the 16th of June.
Ebese kuleli paper futhi khona lento le engimangazayo mina ukuthi inamba kaLebohile inamba kaMama kungena kaMabhena phakathi phinde be inamba kaLebohile kaMama kaMabhena lento le iyangiphazamisa serious.
My lord,
Ukuthi yenzeka kanjani la?
there's something that is confusing in this document, this page 62. You'll note that it will show Kilebohile's number, it will show Mabena's number, and my mom's number. And as you proceed, it will do the same pattern. It will show Kilebohile's number, Mabena's number, and my mom's number. And that is really confusing to me.
Ngoba ekaMabhena nkosenkantolo zi14 10 2020 13 183111 inamba kaMabhena khona le tower bayishole yaseverele abathi tower yaseverele.
Macam. Then on the 14th of October 2020, and the time here it's 18:31:11, it will show Mabena's number, and then also the tower, it will be the Verelin Tower, Queenswood.
1
And then 1 second, the duration 1 second.
siphinde sehle futhi size khona la inamba kaMama ngenhla inamba kaMabhena ngezandla.
And then as we go down again, you'll see my mom's number, and then under my mom's number, you see Mabena's number.
14 10 2020 19 10 13
And then it shows there the date to be the 14th of October 2020, and the time will be 19:10:13,
kuyo lo tower futhi again.
the same tower.
Siphinde futhi kube zi14 10 2020
Again on the 14th of October 2020,
zi19 20 53
and the time shows here 19:20:53,
kuyo lo tower futhi nkosenkantolo.
the same tower again.
Manje mina iyangimangaza ukuthi ifoni kaMabhena ifoni kaMama ifoni kaLebohile lento iyangiphazamisa kakhulu.
It's confusing, my lord, that it will show Mabena's number, Lebohile's number, Mabena's number, my mom's number, and the pattern will just be the same.
Mr. Ntanzi, how was the relationship between you and Sergeant Mabena?
Manje ke phakathi kwakho noSergeant Mabena bebunjani nje ubudlelwane benu?
Angeke ngibe nobudlelwane nephoyisa.
I cannot have a relationship with the police.
Mina ngisho groundini sadlala ibhola sengomeni wakwangiphatha kabi nje ngomeni angiphinde ngikhulume nawe.
Even at the soccer, when we are playing soccer or when we are busy with the traditional dance, if you offend me, I just decide not to speak to you any longer.
Mina ngaphandla naye inhliziyo embi. That's why nje mangaphuma emgwaqweni umuntu ongibingela ethe kunjani dance kunjani ngifana ka dance. Shikhehle dance njalo ngifana dance ngifuna umuntu njalo ba.
Outside, I'm not a bad person. I don't have a bad heart. Even if I met somebody, when they ask me, how are you, Ntanzi, even an older person will greet me. I'm just an okay person.
Ngingaba nokudlala nomuntu ongishayile angishupha engazi ukuthi ungishayela ena ngishayela nje into engayazi ngivulele sesingazange ngibulale Senzo.
How will I have a relationship with somebody who had assaulted me, electrocuted me, and said I've unlived Senzo? How will I have a relationship with that person?
But how is it that every time you are able to immediately recognize the late Sergeant Mabena's number?
Manje kuza njani ukuthi ke sonke isikhathi uyakwazi ukuyibona inamba kaSergeant Maluleka lo ngasekho?
Ngiyethemba if ilapha eKatolo mangiqala ukukhuluma ngenamba kaMabhena ngithe nathi ibhale ephepheni wathi wenzela makuthiwa ngiyagula ngitshela umuntu waseverele lo wasePretoria ukuthi bamfonele kule namba.
I did mention when I was testifying before the court that I had the number on the paper for in case if I get sick or anything, they can give him a call on that number.
Ingakho ngikwazile ukuyibona le namba mangikhiphele iphepha leli ngalibuka ngathi le namba le engathi le ehlala ibhalwe ephepheni ngalibuka namaphela inamba yakho Mabhena.
That is why I could notice or recognize the number, since I'd removed the paper and I could see that this number looks the same as the number that I had on the piece of paper, and it had Mabena on it.
Who wrote Sergeant Mabena's number on the piece of paper?
Uba no bhale inombolo leka Sergeant Mabena ke kule phepha lelo khuluma nga.
Ngiyethemba ukuthi bese ngikhuluma kale ngithi mina inamba yabhala uMabhena ephepheni ayibhala atenzela ukuthi mangigula bakwazi ukumfonela la kuleli phepha.
I've said this on many occasions. I said Mabena himself, is the one that wrote the number on the paper, and reason being that if it happened that I get sick, they be able to call him on that particular number.
The next call that we wish to traverse is on page 64 of 200, case ID 103-1227.
Sithanda uqhubekela futhi ke phambili ke sesiya kulona ikhasi le 64.
But you have never mentioned when you were testifying that Sergeant Mabena wrote his number on a piece of paper and gave it to you.
Kodwa ke ngale nkathi ke uqala ke ngofakazi bakho ke awuzange uzuyibekele inkantolo ukuthi ke uSergeant Mabena wabhala ke inombolo yakhe ke waseyinikeza wena. Awuzange usho lokho ngaphambilini.
Azange ngibuziwe ngakho vele phambi kwesenkantolo.
It's because I was not asked about it.
Now
even yourself, you have never asked me about it.
Angithi mina inamba ngiyibona ngoba inamba ngibuka lamaphepha ama kune inamba lapha engayikhumbuli kuleli phepha le.
As I'm looking at this document, there are some numbers that I do not recall. However, you are bringing my attention to them or tell me about them.
The next calls that we'll be conversing on page 64 of 200, case ID 103-1227, still part of exhibit DD5A Roman figure 1.
Sizoqhubekela phambili manje soyenza ke manje lamakhola avelayo la ku page 64 naye sase uyena exhibit DD.
Asimalo, it's 11:12. Will this be an appropriate time to take the short agenda?
Okay.
Mzansi Ntanzi sasengaphansi kwesifungo naba.
Yeah, Nkosazana.
Mr. Ntanzi, we continue on page 64 of 200, case ID 1031227, still part of exhibit DD5, A, Roman figure 1.
Siyaqhubeka manje futhi Mzansi Ntanzi sesilapha ekhasini ke number 65. Exhibit DD.
The first call there on the 16th of October 2020 at 004206. It's an outgoing call from your number ending 6890 to the number that is not on your phone book ending 3332. An MOC lasting 1 second, and the tower is 3G Queenswood.
Sesiqhubeka lapha phambili ke elincingo kolenzeka ngomhla ka-16 October ngo-2020 isikhathi ke ku-004206 olwenziwa inombolo yakho ke egcina ngo-6890 la kule nombolo lengekho ke encwadini yakho ezingcingo legcina ngo-3332 eyathatha ke 1 second umbhoshongo ke Queenswood.
Then still on the 16th of October 2020 at 085505, there's an incoming call from Lagos number ending 1698 lasting 42 seconds.
Mhla ka-16 futhi October.
Your number 6890.
Mhla ka-16 October isikhathi ke ku-085505 kwaba khona ke cingo ke olusuka inombolo nikalebo yena legcina ngo-1698 iza kunombolo yakho ke yathatha ke 42 seconds.
Then another incoming call from Lagos number ending 1698 to your number ending 6890. An MTC lasting 25 seconds. Still on the 16th of October 2020 at 091627. The tower is 3G Queenswood.
16 October futhi nge-2020 khona ke ucingo kuleyo phuma ke nombolo nikalebo legcina ke ngo-1698 yenombolweni yakho igcina ngo-6890 eyathatha ke 25 second ke isikhathi ke beku-091627 umbhoshongo futhi kuyi-Queenswood.
Then again on the 16th of October at 1809, there's a call from Lagos number 1698 to your number ending 6890. At 1809, it goes to voicemail. It's a call forward lasting 2 seconds.
16 October 2020 isikhathi ke u-13:18:09 kwaba khona ke ucingo kosuka ke kulebo kunombolo yakhe egcina ngo-1698 iza kucingweni lakho inombolo yakhona ke egcina ngo-6890 noma ke ya ku voicemail ke yathatha ke 2 seconds.
We just want to pause at this point and just show you a picture from the affidavit of Lieutenant Colonel Halls.
Sithanda ukuthi ke sime kancane la sikhombise ke isithombe esaba ku affidavit ke eka Colonel Halls.
Exhibit DD5.
Exhibit DD5.
On page 76. 17 of the affidavit, the image is on the screen.
Isithombe lesi ke uthola ke ku page 17 ku affidavit kodwa siyabonakala lapha nakhona kumabona kude.
There's a male person on the left-hand side of the picture. Who is that person?
Khona ke umuntu osilisa ke lapha kulesithombe leso ubani lo muntu simbonayo lapha?
Isithombe sami.
It's my photo.
And the person, the female person on the right-hand side of the picture, who is it?
Lo wesifazane ngaku right ke yena ubani lo yamuntu?
Uleboye.
It's Lebohile.
Yes. Is it the label whose cell phone number is 072-619-1698?
Manje ke uLebo ke lo simbona ke uyena lo onayo le nombolo le ethi 0726191698.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you said she was your girlfriend.
Uthebe kuyintombi yakho?
Yeah.
Yes.
We also wish to show you another image that appears on page 13 of the very same exhibit of Lieutenant Colonel House. The person on the right-hand side of the picture, who is it?
Sithanda ukukhomba futhi esinye isithombe ke lapha usithola ku affidavit ke page 13 ka Colonel House. Lo muntu lo sisandleni sokudla ubani ovelayo lapha? It's myself.
Sandla sokudla singapha.
All right.
Sandla mangimlaphisela sokudla singapha ngake mangazo usho ngasiphi isithombe.
The male person.
Umuntu wesilisa ke lesimbonayo?
Yemi.
It's myself.
And the there's a female person on the screen as well. Who's the can you identify the lady?
Ungasitshela ke ukuthi ubani ke inkosazana lo velayo lapha kulesi sithombe?
Ngobile ngadlamini.
Isinqobile Dlamini.
And what is the relationship between you and Ngobile?
Manje ubudlelwano bakho noNqobile ke yini?
Umuntu engizwana.
It's somebody that I was in a relationship with.
Thank you.
Manje nayo uxhumana ngaleli cala.
She's also part of this, involved in this matter.
You'll recall we're just showing you the pictures as they appear in the affidavit of Lieutenant Colonel House.
Sicela nje ukukhumbula ukuthi ke sikhombisa ke isithombe ngendlela ezivela ngayo ke kule affidavit le ka Colonel House.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Were these pictures combined or were they taken separately?
Manje ke le thombe lezi sisanda ukuzibona manje ke besihlanganisiwe zombili noma ke sithathwe nga 1-1.
Zindawo engafani ibhasi ngapha yindlu ngapha indawo engafani ehlukene.
This is two different places. The other side is the bus and on the other side is the house.
So in other words, these are two separate photos that were combined.
Ngamanye amagama uthi ke ithombe ezimbili ezahlukene kodwa ziyazahlanganiswa.
Ziditshaniswe yimi.
Yes, I'm the one who combined the photos.
When was that?
Ukwenze nini lokho?
Ngoba yena mina ngimgcine ngoJanuary utaditshaniswe yimi ngesekhale zethombe early nje January ne amalanga corona ngoba ube khona ngoJanuary nje ngoba uhambe ngekimi lapha kwe 1-2 ekhaya ku2020.
These pictures were combined around January since she was at home around that period and she left around the first uthe mhlawumbe wahamba nge1
yena wahamba la kwe2 ngoba nami nge2 ngisuke ngibuya nayo ngisuke ngiyoka mina nge2 ngisuke ekhaya ngizegoli.
She left around the 2nd of January since I was also leaving home coming back to Gauteng.
Just below the picture there's metadata. It shows 2011-2020. Is that more or less the date when the two photos were combined?
Uthi ke umshushisi mawubheka laphana ku metadata ke ukhombisa ke idate ke kuyi 20 zika 11 2020 ngaba isikhathi lapho lithombe zahlanganiswa ngaso.
Ingakho ngabiza ubaba uRamsipho ngathi akamtshene ubaba uSteno ukuthi unamanga lezithombe ukuthi iditshaniswa ngale date. Lezi thombe ebisane zikhona efonini yami lezi.
That is why I had informed Mr. Ramusipil to inform Stain that it is a lie that these pictures were combined on this particular date. They were not combined on this date.
Ingakho ngamtshela akamtshene straight lapha kodwa akakhulumwa neqiniso.
That is why I had instructed him to tell him in court that he's not telling the court the truth.
Lesi sithombe sekepisi mangaphosisi iskipa lesi ngisithenga angama 2018 siya December emakhaya. Lesi skip mangaphosisi.
The picture where I am wearing a cap and a t-shirt, if I'm not mistaken, I bought this t-shirt around 2020 when I was going home.
Isithombe lesi ngashutha ngesebhasi ebhasini masibuye emgodi sithanda ukudlala amakhadi ngoba ibhasi ayisukele ngabona mangihleli so sidlala amakhadi sibeka amakhadi
and this picture I was in the bus, and normally when we come from underground and we're in the bus, we'll normally play a game of cards. As I'm sitting, it shows that I was still playing that same game.
Isithombe sona ngaba lapha nje ku 2020 inyanga ngikhumbula sona zayisana imix wesozi ifakwe so iPhone yami.
Nini?
Zayisana zikhona ukuthi simanje siqhumana le date le akusiyona.
This picture were like this, combined together like this in my phone, but the date is not the correct date. It's not the date.
According to you, just repeat the date when they were combined.
Ngokuya ngawe ke zahlanganiswa nini? Ngicela uphinde.
Ithi mina lezi thombe zihlanganiswe early ngabo January ngoba lo muntu lona ngigcine nje ngayithuma ngeze goal.
I said to the court that I combined this picture early January, and because at the last time I saw this person was around 2nd of January when I was coming back to Gauteng.
And in that picture, we just want to go back to page 17.
So thanda ukuthi sibuyele emuva ke cast number 17.
That picture of Lebo.
Lesa sithombe lesiya esino Lebo.
Are these two separate photos that were also combined?
Ithombe ezimbili zahlukene kodwa zahlanganiswa lezi.
Yebo ngiyazibona.
Yes, I can see that.
Yes, but we are asking you, were they also two separate photos that were combined?
Cha kodwa besibuza nje umbuzo ke ithombe ezimbili lezi besihlukene ngaphambili zahlanganiswa.
Zihlukene.
Yes, it's different separate pictures.
Yes, and they were then combined.
Zasihlanganiswa.
Zihlanganisiwe.
Yes, they are combined.
Yes, so when did that happen?
Lokho kwenzakala nini?
Izithombe lezo eza early nazo futhi yabona mase ngise February nene ngisakhumbula idate ne.
These pictures are from February, early February, but I cannot really recall the date.
Zithombe bisane zikhona efonini yami lezi.
These photos were already in my phone.
Ngoba ngikhumbula kahle isithombe lesi ngisishuthe lekhathi zemalanga corona lesesama ngangibuye ekhaya komama ngikhumbula kahle ngangibuye ekhaya komama.
And I recall very well that my picture, I took the picture around the corona pandemic era, and I was from my maternal home.
More or less, when was that?
Begunini.
Ngisikhuluma ngo-2020 ntamalanga corona ngithi mahlele emakhaya ku-2020.
It was 2020 during the corona days when
Yes.
we were at home.
Yes, more or less the month.
Inyanga nje ungaba bani? Bangaqaqela nje.
Inyanga ngengikwazi ukuyikhumbula ngamakhaya mangangibona lokho ukuthi ekhaya ngiyene ngamathawa lapha engakhumbula khona mhlawumbe.
I don't recall the month exactly, but if maybe I can be shown maybe the towers, that shows when I was
Ngoba ifoni
at
yami
home.
khona ngizobuka amathawa bese ngibuka ukuthi ekhaya komama ngisuke nomthawa yasekhaya mama ngiyayazi
My phone is available. I can check from the towers, then which can show when I was at my paternal home.
Ingakho noma kuramsibe ngangimtshela akatshena uhost lo umlungu lokuthi akakhulumi lona eqine simethe lezi ithombe lezi ezale date.
That is why I had instructed Mr. Ramusipele to put it to host that he's not telling the court the truth concerning the dates that is stipulated on those photos.
We're going to show you another photo.
Sizokhomba futhi ke esinye futhi ke isithombe.
There are there are two persons on that photo. Do you recognize any of those persons on the photo?
Kulesithombe manje sisibonayo ke sikhombisa ke abantu besilisa ababili. Ukhona mhlawumbe maziwe kulabantu abavelayo lapha.
UGwabeni ngiyambona.
I can see Gwabeni on the picture, on the photo.
Page 2966 of Exhibit 6.
Manje naso lesi phambi kwekhothi siphume efonini yami.
Are you saying this same picture is from my phone also?
Yes, Exhibit 6.
Yebo ke njalo ke.
Akulona iqiniso le.
Page 2996.
That is not correct.
Sorry,
Isithombe lesithathe efonini
2966.
kaGwabeni, not kweyami. Akulona iqiniso le.
You took this photo from Gwabeni's phone and not my phone.
Mina ithombe ezami noGwabeni sithu. Hayi nalo muntu ohleli noGwabeni. Ezami ngoba yimi noGwabeni bengavuki nesithole efonini yami. Hayi nalo muntu lo.
The pictures that I am with Gwabeni on, are the pictures that you will find in my phone, not with this particular person that is shown on this picture.
We wish to draw your attention to the phone book. It's index number 28. The contact is saved as Zungu with the number 076-998-5812.
Sithanda ukuthi ubheke ke ukuthi le ncwadi yakho ezingcingo ukhona umunye ke ovela ngunumber 8 lapha ukuthi awuzungu I phone number yakhe ku 076-998-5812.
Yebo ngiyayibona.
I can see that.
Who is this contact?
Ubani manje lo uzungu?
Inamba kaGwabeni.
This is Gwabeni's number.
And who's the person? Who's the other person on the picture?
Manje uba nomunye umuntu lapha kulesa sithombe?
Hayi angibone kahle lo ngane. Namazi namazi.
I cannot clearly see the person on the other side. Actually, I don't even know the person.
Ingakho ngiyatshela ikhoti lesi sithombe lesi. UGwabeni ngiyabona mangabona isithombe saGwabeni uzothola mina semzulu. Lo yamuntu lo ya. Ngwabe isithombe sasingekho ngisho efonini yami lesi.
That is why I'm telling the court that in a picture where there's Gwabeni, you also find me. This other person, I don't even know where he's from.
We're going to show you another picture.
So khomba futhi ke esinye futhi ke isithombe.
It's page 3017. Still Exhibit 6. Can you identify the person on the photo?
Ubani lo yamuntu lo velayo lapha?
Mina ngiyambona uGwabeni phela uGwabeni ngiyamazi.
I can see the person is Gwabeni since I know Gwabeni.
If we look at the status of the photo, it shows carved. And yesterday we went through the meaning of carved. In other words, the picture was deleted and recovered.
Uma ke sibuka ke lesa thombe lesiyana ke siyabona lapha kubhalwe khona ngesingisi to carve files. izolo ke siye sakhuluma ke ngayo cover files asho ukuthi cover files lo sho ukuthi ke isithombe leso ke besideletiwe kodwa saphinde futhi ke satholakala.
It says deleted and then it says yes.
Kuyakhomba futhi lapha ukuthi ke siye sadelete ithi ke yebo.
Kosenkantolo sesithombe besingakho efonini yami.
My lord, this photo was not on my phone.
Akulona iqiniso isithombe sesefoni yami. Ithombe sami loGwabeni sihamba soyi-2.
It is not correct that this picture was on my phone because each and every picture that it's me and Gwabeni, we are both, it's the two of us in one picture.
Azange futhi ngashutha noGwabeni ngigqoke so noGwabeni ngigqoke ubrand note. Ithombe sami loGwabeni zama brand note 2.
And I have never took a picture with Gwabeni dressed like this as depicted on the photo. The pictures that I have with him is when we are wearing brand hood.
Can you go back to the previous picture?
Masibuyele futhi emuva ke esithombeni lesi sisuka kusona.
The one on page 2966. If we look at the metadata there, it shows carved. We've been through that yesterday, meaning that it was deleted.
Uma ke sibheka lapha ke i-data le meta ke nakhona isakhomba ukuthi carved files sokusho ukuthi lesinaso ke besisusiwe.
And it shows the deleted, it says yes.
Ithi ke besisusiwe nathi yebo besisusiwe leso sithombe.
Namanje ngiyaphinda ntshene khona isithombe besingekho efonini yami lesi.
I'm still repeating myself, my lord, this photo was not on my phone.
Angithi nethombe laSibiya nekade nayifaka efonini yami nathi nizithole efonini yami. Zingekho ithombe laSibiya efonini yami.
Even Sibiya's photos, you took Sibiya's photos and placed them or put them in my phone whilst they were originally not on my phone.
Mina ithombe zami noGwabeni simiswe yi-2. Ithombe noGwabeni.
My pictures with Gwabeni, you find that the two of us is the two of us in one picture.
Anginazi isithombe saGwabeni ehambe eyi-1.
I don't have Gwabeni's photo when he is alone.
Yes. We'll get to this aspect later on. Can we then, regarding Sibiya's photos, can we proceed? We were on page 64 of 200, case ID 1031227 of exhibit DD5E Roman figure 1.
Okwamanje ke sizophinda masiyeke lo daba le yesithombe sophinde futhi sibuye futhi le thombe lezika Sibiya masiqhubekele phambili ke sibuye lapha kulela khasi ke 64 exhibit DD.
We were on the 16th of October 2020 at 004206. There is an outgoing call, an MOC from your number ending 6890 to the number that is not on your phone book that ends with 3332 at 004206 lasting 1 second. The tower is 3G Queensuit NGA.
Ngomhla ka 16 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku 004206 kwaba khona ucingo oluphumayo lusoka kule nombolo ke eyakho ke egcina ngo 6840 iyakule nombolo le ingekho encwadini yakho yezingcingo ke ewu3332 eyathatha phela 1 second futhi ke umbhosho ngokuyQueensuit.
Then it's followed by, still on the 16th of October 2020 at 8:55:05, there's an incoming call from label's number 1698 lasting 42 seconds at 08:55:05
siphinde siqhubeke futhi ke
to
mhla
your number 6890.
mhla ka 16 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku 08:56:05 khona ke call ke buya enombolweni kaLebo ke yena legcina ngo 1698 yenombolweni yakho yathatha ke ngaba 42 seconds.
There's another incoming call from labels number ending 1698 at 9:16:27, still on the 16th of October, to your number ending 6890, lasting 25 seconds. The Towers 3G Queen suit.
Kube futhi nenye futhi ke i-call ke buya ke nombolweni kalebo ke logcina ngo-1698 isikhathi ke ku-9:16:27 mhla ka-16 October enombolweni yakhe egcina ngo-6890 eyathatha ke 25 second umbhoshongo ke Queen suit.
Then still on the 16th of October 2020 at 13:18:09, there's a call from labels number 1698 to your number 6890 that goes to voicemail. It's a call forward lasting 2 seconds.
16
The tower is undefined. Yes.
16 October 2020 isikhathi ke u-13:18:09 khona futhi ke unyucingo uphuma ke ucingweni kalebo nombolo yakhe egcina ngo-1698 iya kunombolo yakho lapho ke yathatha yangena ku-voicemail yenza phela u-2 second umbhoshongo ke wachaziwe.
Then again on 16 October, call an incoming text message from labels number ending 1698. It's an empty SMS at 15:44:13 seconds to your number 6890, lasting 0 seconds. Towers 3G Queen suit.
16 October ngo-2020 kwaba khona ke umlayezo ubuya ke efonini kalebo uze efonini yakho ke legcina ngo-6890 isikhathi ke ku-15:44:13 umbhoshongo futhi ke kwi-Queen suit.
Then again an incoming call from labels number ending 1698 lasting 46 seconds at 15:56:37, still on the 16th of October, to your number 6890.
Futhi ke kwaba khona futhi incingo futhi olubuya efonini kalebo legcina ngo-1698 ngawumhla ka-16 October isikhathi ku-15:56:37 eyathatha ke 46 seconds.
Then your number one ending 6890 on the 16th of October 2020 at 17:26:15 receives an incoming call, an MTC, lasting 68 seconds from your mother's number ending 6750.
Ngawumhla ka-16 October 2020 nombolo yakho egcina ngo-6890 yathola ngesikhathi ke ku-17:26:18 ke iyathola kucingo olungenayo lubuya kwenombolweni kama wakho ke egcina ngo-6750 eyathatha ke 68 seconds.
Then still on the 16th of October 2020 at 20:11:01, your number ending 6890 at 20:11:01 makes an outgoing call to the number that doesn't appear on your phone book that ends with the numbers 3332.
16 October ngo-2020 isikhathi ke u-20:11:01 inombolo yakho ke legcina ngo-6890 ke yenza ke ucingo oluphumayo liya kule nombolo ke engekho ke kwincwadi yakho yezingcingo legcina ngo-3332.
Then at 20:47:44 there is an incoming call from labels number 1698 lasting 155 seconds to your number 6890. The Towers 3G Queen suit.
Ngalusuku lona lelo futhi ke isikhathi ke manje soku-20:47:44 khona ke ucingo ke oluphumayo kunombolweni kalebo ke u-1698 inombolweni yakho egcina ngo-6890 elathatha ke 155 second umbhoshongo ke Queen suit.
Then your number ending 6890 on 16 October 2020 at 20:54:20 receives a text message an incoming text message, empty SMS lasting 0 seconds from the number of Khululiwe 072-888-7926. Khululiwe, it's index 212 on your phone book in the twice 3G Queensuit.
16 October 2020 isikhathi ke 20:54:20 khona ke umlayezo ke usuka ke enombolweni leka Khululiwe e072-888-7926. ukhululiwe lona ke usekhona incwadi nakho ezingcingo ke obhalwe njengo number 212 umbhoshongo ke Queensuit.
Your number ending 6890 on 16 October 2020 at 21:03:45 makes an outgoing call and MOC to Khululiwe's number 072-888-7926 at 21:03:45 lasting 1 second. The Towers 3G Queensuit NGA.
Ngawo ke futhi umhla ka 16 October ngo2020 inombolo yakho egcina ngo6890 isikhathi ku 21:03:43 yenza kucingo luphumayo liya kukhululiwe onenombolo ke 072-888-792 elathatha 1 second umbhoshongo ke Queensuit.
Then again on the 16th of October 2020 at 21:04:15 your number ending 6890 makes an outgoing call and MOC lasting 2 seconds to C. Becker's number 063-758-1691.
Ngo16 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku 21:04:15 inombolo yakho egcina ngo6890 ke yenza ucingo oluphumayo lecingo lika Sibheke inombolo yakhe ku 063-758-1691 elathatha ke imizwala nyephele ngabambili.
It's contact number 243 on the phone book.
Encwadini yakhe izingcingo ke number 259
no 243.
243.
Then again, your number ending 6890 on 16 October 2020 at 21:04:38 makes an outgoing call and MOC lasting 1,781 seconds to C. Becker's number, contact number 243
futhi ke
on the number 063-758-1691, the Towers 3G Queensuit NGA.
Nombolo yakho futhi ke mhla ka 16 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku 21:04:38 yenza ucingo oluphumayo le kunombolo ka Sibheke ke e063-758-1691 umbhokosho ke Queensuit.
Your number ending 6890 on 16 October 2020 at 21:05:10 receives a text message, an incoming text message, empty SMS lasting 0 seconds from Khululiwe's number 072-888-7926. Khululiwe's index number 212 on your phone book.
Mhla 16 October 2020 isikhathi ku 21:05:10 inombolo yakho ke egcina ngo6890 ke thola ngomlayezo ke SMS ke wathatha 0 second ubuya kukhululiwe. Ukhululiwe ke yena unombolo 212 ke encwadini yezincingo zakho.
your number ending 6890 on 16 October 2020 at 21:34:54 makes an outgoing call, an MOC, to Khululiwe's number 072 888 7926. That call lasted 1,178 seconds. The tower is 3G Queensuit.
16 October ngo-2020 isikhathi ke u-21:34:54. ucingo lakho lugcina ngo-6890 ke lifoni ucingo kakhululiwe ke inombolo yakhona ku-072 888 7926 elathatha ke 1,178 second umbhoshongo ke Queensuit.
Then at 22:16:49 on the 16th of October 2020, there's an incoming call, an MTC from Lagos number 1698, lasting 15 seconds to your number, still on the 16th of October.
Mhla 16 October ngo-2020 isikhathi ke ku-22:16:49 khona ucingo olungenayo ke lubuya kucingo olulebo ugcina ngo-1698 lathatha ke 15 seconds.
Any comment, Mr. Ntanzi, regarding these calls on this page?
Khona mhlawumbe ufuna ukusho ke malana ke nalamakhulu esiwabonayo la kulo page 64.
Mina impendulo yami ngisamile uya phambi kwenkosi enkantolo ukuthi mina ngangena phone ifoni yathathwa ke ngo-June 16.
I still stand on my response, my lord, that I did not have a phone. My phone was taken from me on the 16th of June.
Can we just go back to page 59? It's not in the bundle. We'll give you the loose page. It's page 59 of 200. Case ID 1031227 is still part of Exhibit DD5 in brackets E Roman figure 1.
Masiphinde ke sibile futhi manje futhi page 59 nayo Exhibit DD.
There's a call almost in the middle of the page. Your number ending 6890 on the 10th of October 2020 at 20:54:25 receives an incoming call, an MTC lasting 26 seconds from the number 072 255 6397. The tower is 3G Queensuit.
Uma siphindela futhi lapha ke page number 96 ke siyabona ke mhla ka 10 October ngo-2020 inombolo yakho legcina ngo-6890 isikhathi ke ku-20:54:25 ithola ucingo olungenayo olubuya kule nombolo ke u-072 255 6397 elathatha ke 26 second umbhoshongo futhi ke kwi-Queensuit.
When we go to your phone book, index number 37, the number 0722556397, it's saved as Sis Queen.
Uma ke sibuyela futhi encwadini yakho ezingcingo sibheka lapha ke number 37 ke kunenombolo ke levelayo u-072 255 6397 save njengo Sis Queen.
Do you see that?
Yakubona lokho?
Yabo.
Yes, I can see that.
Who is Sis Queen?
Ubani Sis Queen?
Ngethemba nasekatolo ngangishila qedwe mina anginawo sesotho Sis Queen ngathi ngisayikhumbule nathi bani Sis Queen mina ngangishilo naqala phambi kwekhoti.
I had mentioned before the court, my lord, before that I don't have anybody that I know as Sis Queen. I don't know who is this Sis Queen.
Right, can we then just go back to the call data? I think we're on page 86 of 200.
86.
Page 86 of 200, case ID 1031227. Still part of exhibit DD 5
86.
in bracket A Roman figure 1.
86.
Your number ending 6890 on 29 October 2020 at 22:36:27 makes an outgoing call, an MOC, lasting 70 seconds to the number that is saved as C. Beke, index 243 on your phone book, 063-758-1691. The tower is 3G Queenswood.
Ngomhla 29 October 2020 isikhathi ke 22:36:27 ucingo lakho ke ugcina ngo6890 ke lenza ucingo ke ulapha elibhalwe njengo Sibheke inombolo yakho na ku 0637581691 encwadini yakho ezincingo ke uSibheke uvela ke ku number 243 elathatha ke 70 seconds umbhoshongo futhi nawo Queenswood.
Then again, see Becker's number ending 1691 receives an incoming call from your number ending 6890 on the 29th of October 2020 at 22:40:59. Your number makes an outgoing call, an MOC lasting 11 seconds to see Becker's number ending 1691. The tower is 3G Queenswood NGA.
Futhi ke ngomhla 29 October inombolo le kaSibheke egcina ngo1691 ke ithola ke ucingo lubuya kunombolo le eyakho ke egcina ngo6890 isikhathi ku 22:40:59 eyathatha ke 11 second umbhoshongo ke ku Queenswood.
Then again, your number ending 6890, still on the 29th of October 2020. Just under 4 minutes from the previous call at 22:44:55. Receives an incoming text message, an empty SMS lasting 0 seconds from C. Becker's number ending 1691. The tower is 3G Queenswood.
Mhla 29 futhi October ngo 2020 isikhathi ke ku 22:44:55 ke inombolo yakho egcina ngo6890 ithola ke umlayezo ke uSMS ke kuya inombolo kaSibheke egcina ngo1691 eyathatha ke 0 second umbhoshongo futhi ku Queenswood.
Then just under 2 minutes, from the text message, there's your number 6890 on the 29th of October 2020 at 22:47 and 15 seconds makes an outgoing call, an MOC, lasting 6 seconds to C Beggar's number ending 1691, the Tower Strategy Queensuit NGA.
Emuva nje kwamizwana nje emibili kuba khona futhi enye call enzakalayo ke lapho ke nombolo yakho egcina ngo6890 ngomhla ka29 October isikhathi ku22:47:15 ke yenza ke ucingo liphuma ke le nombolo likasibheke legcina ngo1691 eyathatha nje phela ke 6 second yombhosho ngokuyiQueensuit.
Then again at 22:57:43, it's about 10 minutes after the previous outgoing call from your number to C Becky's number. Your number 6890 on the 29th of October 2020 at 22:57:43 makes another outgoing call, an MOC, to C Becky's number ending 1691, the Tower Strategy Queensuit.
Ngomhla ka29 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku22:57:43 kubonakala inombolo yakho ke egcina ngo6890 yenza ke ucingo liphumayo luya ke enomborweni kaSibheke ke egcina ngo1698 elathatha ke umbhosho ngaphana kwiQueensuit.
And then on the 30th of October 2020 at 08:26:30, your number ending 6890 makes an outgoing call, an MOC, lasting 99 seconds to Label's number 1698, the Tower Strategy Queensuit NGA.
13 October 2020 isikhathi ke ku08:26:30 inombolo yakho ke egcina ngeke ngaye ke u6890 ke yenza ucingo liphumayo le nombolo nikalebo legcina ngo1698 elathatha ke 99 second ke umbhoshongo ke kwiQueensuit.
Then your number ending 6890 on 30 October 2020 at 15:49:51 seconds receives a call from your mother's number ending 6750. That call goes to voicemail. It's a call forward lasting 4 seconds. The tower is undefined.
Inombolo yakho ke futhi ke egcina ngo6890 mhla ka30 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku15:49:41 ithola ke ucingo lubuya inombolo nkama wakho ke egcina ngo6750 noma ke yangena ku voicemail eyathatha nje phela 4 seconds ke umbhosho ngoke yawuchaziwe.
Then just under 3 minutes later, your number 6890 on the 30th of October 2020 at 15:51:36 receives an incoming text message, an empty SMS lasting 0 seconds from your mother's number ending 6750, the Tower Strategy Queensuit NGA.
Inombolo yakho futhi egcina ngo6890 ngomhla ka30 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku15:51:36 ke ithola ke umlayezo ke SMS ke ebuya ke kunombolweni ekamama yakho egcina ngo6750 umbhosho ngofuthi nawo wachaziwe.
Then At 15:57:47, still on the same day, 30th of October 2020, your number ending 6890. On the 30th of October 2020, at 15:57:47 seconds, receives an incoming call, an MTC lasting 31 seconds from your mother's number ending 6750, the Towers 3G Queensuit.
Ngalona losuku lolo futhi mhla ka 30 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku 15:57:47 nombolo yakho egcina ngo 6890 ithola ke ucingo kolungenayo kulubuya ke nombolo ngama wakho ke egcina ngo 6750 elathatha ke 31 second futhi umbhoshongo ke ku Queensuit.
It's just less than 7 minutes from the incoming text message from your mother. At 15:51:36.
Kudlule nje phela 7 minutes from ke ngalenkathi ke uma wakho ethumela ke iSMS.
Then still on the 30th of October 2020 at 16:08:00, your number ending 6890 makes an outgoing call, an MOC lasting 78 seconds to labels number 1698 and the Towers 3G Queensuit.
30 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke u16:08:00 inombolo yakho egcina ngo6890 ke yenza ucingo oluphumayo luya ke nombolweni kalebo egcina ngo1698 eyathatha ke 78 seconds ke umbhoshongo ke kuQueensuit.
Then there's communication between your number and label's number, 2 outgoing calls from your number to label, and an incoming text message from label's number. The first outgoing call from your number ending 6890 was on 30 October 2020 at 17:51:50 seconds. It's an MOC to label's number ending 1698 lasting 47 seconds, the Towers 3G Queensuit.
Futhi ke khona amakhola amabili ke asuka enombolweni yakho yakulebu ke yoqala ke khona futhi ne-SMS yakho yaba khona lapho yoqala ke nombolo yakho egcina ngo6890 ke iyafonela ke nombolo eleka lebu isikhathi beku 17:51:50 eyathatha ke 37 seconds.
Then your number ending 6890, still on the 30th of October 2020 at 18:24:04 seconds, receives an incoming text message, an empty SMS lasting 0 seconds from labels number 1698, the Towers 3G Queensuit.
Futhi ke ngalona losuku lolu 30 days ka October nombolo yakho egcina ngo6890 ke thola umlayezo ke uphuma enombolweni kalebo egcina ngo1698 isikhathi ke ku 18:24:04 eyathatha ke phela u0 second umbhoshongo yiQueensuit.
Then at 18:30:13 seconds, your number 6890 on the 30th of October 2020 at 18:30:13 seconds makes an outgoing call, an MOC lasting 104 seconds to label's number ending 1698, the Towers 3G Queensuit NGA.
30 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku 18:30:13 nombolo yakho ke igcina ngo6890 yenza ke ucingo oluphumayo ke lenombolweni kalebo igcina ngo1698 eyathatha ke 104 second umbhoshongo yiQueensuit.
Now Mr. Ntanzi, do you wish to proffer a comment on these calls that appear on this page?
Ungathanda ke usinika ke comment again noma ke uthini ngale makholi lesikhulume ngawo khona manje.
Mina impendulo ngisamile namanje impendulo eyodwa ukuthi ngangena phone.
I still stand by the same response that I've given before, that I did not have a phone
Ngalama data bawafunda lapha tse.
on this date that were read before the court,
Ngoba mina ifone ngifona ngoJune 16 mangiboshwa.
because the last time I had the phone was on the 16th of June upon my arrest.
We just wish to track back a bit to page 83.
Sithanda ukubuyela futhi emuva kancane siye ku page 83.
It's page 83 of 200. Case ID 1031227. Your number ending 6890 on 28 October 2020 at 20:44:57 received an incoming call, an MTC, lasting 1,510 seconds from a number 082 6493191. The tower is 3G Queensuit NGA. If we look at the phone book, that number 082 6493191 is saved under index 72. And that number is saved as the number of the Mbikali.
Masiphinde siqhubeke futhi ke sibuyele emuva kancane mhla ka 28 October ngo2020 isikhathi futhi ku 20:44:57 kuyokwaba khona ke ucingo ke olungenayo olubuya kulo number le 0826493191 elathatha ke 1570 second. Uma ke sesibuye encwadini yakho yezingcingo ke siyambona ke usave ngonumber 72 uvela ke njengoMbiqale. Inumber yakho na ke ku 0826493191.
Do you see that?
Yakubona lokho?
Yabo.
Yes, I can see that.
Who's this contact Mbikali?
Ubani ke lo Mbiqale?
Ngasekhaya mama. Malume ke.
It's my uncle, my maternal uncle.
Do you have any comment to proffer regarding this call?
Manje khona ungakusho ke malana nalokho lesikhuluma ngake le ebuya kuye nomalume koMbiqale le ukuthi ke yenzakala mhla ka 28 October ngo2020 le yaba yi 1510 seconds.
Mina ngisho kwamkhosentwana ngangena phone mina and okwesibili ngizocela ukuthi ummeli wamafonele usisi ambuze ukuthi umalume ushona nini ngasiphi isikhathi la.
Firstly, my lord, I did not have a phone during this period. And secondly, I will request that my attorney calls my sister just to inquire when my uncle passed on.
And if we can also just track back a bit to page 79 of 200, case ID 1031227. your number ending 6890 on the 27th of October 2020 at 05:56:16 receives a call from a number 07658697723 lasting 3 seconds. The call goes to voicemail, is a call forward to the Tower Strategy Queen Suit NGA. According to the phone book, the number 07658697723 is saved as Majola's number.
Mhla 27 October 2020 isikhathi ku 05:56:16 ke inombolo yakho ke ithola ke ucingo kolubuya lapha kule nombolo 0765867723. Uma ke sibheka nceda apha izincingo ke inombolo leyo ke isave njengomajola.
It's index 80 Majola, and the number appears there 07658697723.
Umajola ke lo save ke number 80 inombolo yakho ivela njengo 0765869723.
Who's this contact?
Ubani ke manje lo majola?
Majola omunye umfowethu esebenza naye.
It's one gentleman I used to work with.
Ngisho ithombe zami ukhona ke futhi naye.
Even in my photos. Even in my photos, my lord, he appears because he's my friend.
Then again, on 27 October 2020 at 06:25:25, there's an incoming call, an MTC, from Majola's number. You say it's your friend that you used to work with, ending with the numbers 9723. It's an incoming call to your number ending 6890 on the 27th of October 2020 at 06:25:25. An MTC lasting 242 seconds. The Tower Strategy Queen Suit NGA.
Mhla 27 October 2020 khona ke ucingo ke lilangena lubuya ke kumajola ke inombolo yakhe egcina ngo9723. Umajola lo uyamchaza wathi ke umngani wakho liza kuwena ke inombolo egcina ngo6890. Isikhathi ke beku 06:25:25 elathatha ke 242 seconds umbhoshongo ke kwiQueen Suit.
There are 2 calls from the number 07903976605 that we've already traversed, and this number, as we indicated to you, that it belongs to Mr. Mjiako.
Namakhola amanye amabili ke avelayo ke lana ke abuya kunombolo ke le esashathi number kaMzala Mjiako.
There's a call from Mr. Mjiako's number ending 7605 to your number ending 6890 on the 27th of October 2020 at 8:22:21. The call goes to voicemail. It's a call forward lasting 3 seconds.
Khona ke futhi ke mhla 27 October 2020 isikhathi ke ku 8:22:21 ucingo bebuya ke inombolo kaMzala Mjiako egcina ngo7605 iza ke inombolo nakho egcina ngo6890 eyathatha phela 3 seconds.
The tower is undefined.
And futhi umbhoshongo uchaziwe.
Then again at 08 26 41. Just less than 4 minutes later, there's a Mr. Mjiako's number 7605 calls your number ending 6890 at 08 26 41, still on the 27th of October 2020. The call goes to voicemail. It's a call forward lasting 3 seconds. The tower is undefined.
Ngalusuku lona lolo futhi ke umhla ka 27 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku 062641 kubonakala ukuthi ke khona kucingo lwangena kuwena so kumjiyako ke ucina ngenumber ethi 7605 inombolo yakhe egcina ngo6890 noma ke yaku voicemail thatha ke 3 seconds.
We know that the 27th of October 2020, that is the day on which you appeared at the Boksburg Magistrate Court. Is that correct?
Kunjalo ukuthi lo mhla ka 27 October 2020 usuku lo wavela ke enkantolo lase Boksburg.
Yeah.
Yes, that is correct.
Do you have any comments to make regarding these calls?
Khona mhlawumbe ufuna ukusho ngala makhulu
on this page
besiwayenza kulona le khasi le
from your friend Majola, and the two call for us from Mr. Mjiako's number.
Sikhuluma ke ngala makhulu yokuqala ke phuma kuMajola namabili ke kuya kumjiyako.
Mina ngoba ngangishilo phambi kuze kade ngangena phone mina ifone ke mathatha ngo June 16.
I'd mentioned before the court that I did not have a phone. My phone was taken from me on the 16th of June.
Umajola nje ngaqala nje ukukhuluma naye ngomlomo la meza ke emejele ngangathi ukuthi uzongivizita kanti ngiqala umbona lapha ejele eHosimampulu dala ngamgcina mfowethu.
I've not Majola came to see me at Hosimampuru. That is when I spoke to him for the very first time after a long while.
Please, my lord, will this be an opportune time to take the long adjournment? It's 13:03. Mr. Ntanzi, just one aspect regarding your evidence that Sergeant Mabena wrote his cell phone number for you on a piece of paper and gave it to you. You confirm that is your evidence.
Ushilo ukuthi ke uSergeant Mabena uyena ke wabhala ke iphone number yakhe ephepheni wakunikeza yona.
Mangathemba sengichaza amahlandla manje ngiphinda ngiphendule lo athi ngithi mina everyday bathi uMabena kashiya number yakhe la ngoba iphoyisa lelingifakile azange lishiya number yalo lapha.
I want to now repeat myself again. I said before that when I was at Valeria, they said Mabena should leave his cell phone number since the police official that arrested me did not leave his or her cell phone number.
Mabena ngamnika leli phepha bathi akayibhala ngemuva kuleli phepha leli abangicharge ngalo le nhlamvu.
And then Mabena wrote his number at the back of the document that I was charged with.
Uyayibhala uMabena number ingakho ngikwazile ukuyibona bangithathele le phepha kanti ke ngibona iphepha ukuthi ayifani nale number le engiyibuka kuleli phepha namhlanje.
That is why I know his number, because I compared that number to the number that was shown in today's documents.
And that piece of paper with Mabena's number was then given to you.
Lelo phepha leli beli number ka Mabena lanikezwa wena.
Likimi phepha leli phepha ngachacha ngalo le nhlamvu lenhlala lamalungelo.
Yes, the document is with me. It is the rights, the document that explains the rights. So the document is with me. He's lifting the document where the number is written.
So when you testified earlier on that Mabena wrote his number on a piece of paper and gave it to you, were you referring to the notice of rights?
Ngale nkathi uthi Mabena ke wabhala number yakhe ephepheni nje ubukhuluma ngale phepha lama rights lelo uma ubosha bakutshela amalungelo akho.
Ngizophinda ngithi kuyilungisa kahle ngoba ngiyabona ubuza into engayikhuluma ngithi mina lapha ecourt uMabena sikhuluma ngeverily yasikhuluma ngephukeni uMabena iphepha undike ephukeni lingena number.
Macana, I'll now explain myself again. We are now speaking about Valeria. We are talking here about Valeria, not the happenings in Phuke. When I arrived at Valeria on my first day, there was a police official by the name of Tsika, who's the one who detained me. This number Mabena wrote it when I was coming back from court, the court in Hlabane. Because at Valeria I had a complaint that I'm not given access to a phone.
And your explanation just before the long adjournment, what was the did you not say that the purpose why the number was given to you was that if there are any needs that Mabena should be contacted? If you have any needs, your family should contact Mabena. Was it not your evidence?
Ushilo la inkantolo ukuthi ke wena leyo number le nombolo le kaMabena unikezwe kwathiwa kuwe ke le number sakunikeza ukuthi mangabe khona mhlambe ke isidingo mhlambe ummeli mhlambe umndeni na ufuna ukuxhumana nawe basebenzise leyo number leyo.
Cha ngisho ngithi umndeni ngithi mangene complaint kukhona isikhalazo engikhalaza ngase police station bekwazi ukufonela uMabena ngisho ngumndeni.
I did not mention anything about the family. I only said if there's a complaint or if there's something I want to say, I can use the number. That is not the truth what we are putting on record.
But according to you, Sergeant Mabena ill-treated you. In fact, even on the 16th of June 2020, you say he hit you with an open hand. When you were arrested at Freedom Park.
Uye wathi Mabena ke azange kuphathe kahle akwenzile futhi nange 16 zika June uye wakushaya ngempama. ngale ngathi
Ngisho
uboshe lapha
njalo.
eFreedom Park.
Yebo ngisho njalo.
Yes.
Phinde siye lapho ngithi mina angishongo ukuthi ngifuna inamba kamabhene ePolice Station. Amaphoyisa asePolice Station asho njalo. Lentombazana ngayithola ePolice Station eVelele.
I just also want to clarify something that I personally did not request for Mabena's number. The police official, a female police officer that was at Veleren is the one that suggested.
Ngimtshela ukuthi mina ngiyacomplaina ngibuya court nomabhena nomhali ngitshela ukuthi mina ngiyacomplaina ngefoni. So uma ukuthi mina nginesikhalazo ePolice Station bacela ukuthi bebhale inamba kuleli phepha abangicharge ngalo ukuze bezokhona banginesikhalo bathathe inamba babafonela ukuthi mina nginesikhalo lapha ePolice Station.
And she further said that I have complaints at the police station, so I should get Mabena's number so that if anything I have complaints or there's something that I needed, this Mabena's number can be used to contact him.
Sergeant Mabena is a person who will treated you. Are you saying that he's a person that you would have filed your complaints through him, despite the fact that you say he ill-treated you, he hit you with an open hand, even on the first day of your arrest on the 16th of June 2020?
Manje ke mnumzane Ntanzi usho ukuthi ke manje umnumzane Mabena njengoba nawe uyawabeka la enkantolo ukuthi ke umnumzane Mabena ke uyena umuntu oye wakuphatha kabi futhi ke ngenye inkandla futhi waza wakushaya futhi nangempama usho ukuthi Mabena bekungaba uyena futhi umuntu ongezwa izikhalazo zakho.
Ake sikhumbule phambi kosekhatela uMabhena yiphoyisa. Iwona amaphoyisa angibophile benomhani bobayithuka.
Let's just remember that Mabena is a police officer and Mabena and Mohale are the two officials that arrested me.
Umthetho wasePolice Station angazi noma uyawazi. Mhlawumbe ngifike qale lapho ukuthi umthetho wasePolice Station mhlawumbe awuwazi. ePolice Station mawungena inamba yephoyisa iyasala.
I'm not sure if you're familiar with the rules followed at the police station. At the police station, when a person is arrested, the police official's number has to be submitted.
Ejele la eKhosi Mapula kunenamba kaMlawuze emaphepheni. Umlawuze manginesikhalo mhlawumbe ngicomplain ngezinto bayamfonela umlawuze ukuthi uNtanzi unecomplain kanje nje akasiziwe.
Even here at Khoshimampuru, they have Mlawuze's number. If I have any complaint and maybe I need something, they will call Mlawuze and tell him that Ntanzi has a complaint he needs to be attended to.
Uzoyithola inamba yephoyisa lomuntu elimbophileyo noma ngabe yiphi process uzoyithola inamba yephoyisa umuntu elimbophileyo.
You can go to any police station around, you'll find the official number of the police officer who had arrested a suspect at the police station.
Yeah, we will check your evidence that you gave before the long adjournment.
Sizophinde manje ke sibuyele futhi ke kulofakazi lo besilokhu sikhuluma ngabo ngaphambi ukuthi siphume ke siye lunchini.
Can we then get back to the calls, page 82 of 200, case ID 1031227. .227, still part of exhibit DD5E Roman figure 1. Your number 6890 on the 28th of October 2020 at 18:49:49 made an outgoing call lasting 1 second to a number 064-969-2839, 3G Queen Suite NGA is the tower. That number 064-969-2839 is given as Mashefa's number.
Mhla ka 28 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku 18:49:49 inombolo yakho legcina ngo 6890 yenza ke ucingo koluphumayo leya kunombolo ke u0649692839 inombolo yakho na le ke u0649692839 ivela ke njenge nombolo kaMashefa futhi ke umbhokosho ke bekuyi Queen Suit.
I think you did say Mashefa is your uncle, is that correct?
Uye wachaza ukuthi uMashefa kumalume wakho angithi.
Anazange kusho uMashefa umalume.
I did not say Mashefa is my uncle.
Yes, what is the relationship?
Wona no Mashefa ke nihlobana kanjani noma
Njengoba
mase?
bomncane ngisho ukuthi umalume.
Baba Mncane is the paternal uncle, I think.
Do you have any comment to proffer regarding this call to your paternal uncle?
Manje ke khona ufuna ukusho ke ngoba umncane ke ngale call lesikhuluma ngayo ke yange 28 zika October.
Mina kosekatolo ngangena phone.
I did not have a phone.
Ngise ngasho ngaqala phambi kosekatolo khona lambe ke yavela kwa ngathi mina lo muntu lo ukube wayefanelwa yena ngangeke ngisokole ngayitoza ukugeza nepahla zoqola umuntu unemoto mse.
I did mention before the call that if indeed this person was called by myself, I will not have any challenges with the clothes, with my clothes, since this particular person has a car.
Appear on page 77 of 200, case ID 103 1227. It's a call from your number ending 6890 on the 25th of October 2020 at 19:48:44 seconds. It's an outgoing call and MOC lasting 1 second to a number 066521 8000 with 3G Queen Suit NGA being the tower. And according to the phone book, that number 066521 8000 is saved under Nkolo Chiba, if the pronunciation is correct. Is index 238. How do you pronounce that name? Index 238?
Igama lilubiza kanjani le? Upronounce kanjani?
Mina kuqala xolola sibiya ngaze tayibiza.
I don't know what you just pronounced now, but what is written here is Nkolo Sibiya.
Nkolo Sibiya. Yes. Sibiya is CBIYA.
Usibiya lo mbhalwe ngo CBY CBI1A. It all depends on how one writes it.
Right. What is the contact to you?
Manje ke uNkolo Sibiya lo uyini now?
Asiluto mina naye.
Nothing. We are
But why was the contact then saved on your phone book?
manje kungani ke aya save ke encwadini yakhe ezincinci?
Umuntu engimaziyo nje.
It's somebody that I just know.
Yes. How do you know the person?
Umazi kanjani lo muntu?
Kimazi kakhulu nangakithi endaweni.
From the village.
Yes, is he a family? Is he family? Is he a friend? Just an acquaintance? How do you know the person?
Umndeni, umngani, noma umuntu nje omaziyo.
ngumngane asewakwaSibiya
He's a
asehlobo
friend.
futhi kwaSibiya
He's a friend. I'm not from the Sibia clan, and I'm not related to the Sibia people.
Do you have any explanation regarding this call to Notolo Sibia?
Una incazelo ngasinika yona ke malana ke nale call le wena wayenza ngomhla ka 25 October ngo2020 le yaphume numbereni yakho egcina ngo6890 isikhathi ku 194844 iya kuleyo nombolo le kaNoxolo Sibia.
cha mina zange ngimfonele futhi ngangena phone ngesikhathi ifone ngahlala ngoJune 16
I did not phone her, my lord, and I did not have a phone. The last time I had the phone was on the 16th of June.
The other call that we wish to refer you to, it's page 76 of 200, case ID 1031227, still part of Exhibit DD 5E Roman figure 1. It's a call on the 25th of October 2020. Your number 6890 on the 25th of October 2020 at 16:35:32 made an outgoing call, an MOC lasting 1 second, to a number 082 0960 756. The tower is 3G Queensuit. Looking at your phone book, that number 082 0960 756 is saved under Msizi. It's index number 103.
Mhla ka 25 October ngo2020 inombolo yakho legcina ngo6890 isikhathi ke ngo16:35:32 yenza ke ucingo oluphumayo olathatha phela 1 second kunombolo lo ethi 082 0960 756. Lo nombolo ke lo 082 0960 756 iyavela ke la encwadini ezincingo zakho njengo number 103 evela njengomsisi.
Now, who is Msizi?
iphile number la sesikhuluma ngisho
9103.
It's index 103.
mina ngeke ngachaza ngale number ngathi emayibhale umsizi lo igida ngoma elinye la ngapha kwanongoma ngeke ngaphendula ngale number lapha.
I had responded to this question before the court that Msisi is one of the dancers around Nongoma.
Do you want to comment regarding this call from your number to Msizi's number on the 25th of October 2020?
Manje ke uthini ke khona mhlawumbe ufuna ukusho ngale nombolo le ekhombisayo ukuthi inombolo yakho legcina ngo6890 yafonela yona number le kaMsisi mhla ka 25 October ngo2020 isikhathi beku 16:35:32.
azange ngixhumane nomsizi
I did not contact
ngangena
Msisi
phone futhi ngangaloso
and I did not have a phone by then.
ifone ihlukane nami ngoJune 16 mangiboshwa.
The last time I had my phone was on the 16th June upon my arrest.
Another call that we wish to refer you to, it's found on page 83 of 200, case ID 1031227, still part of exhibit DD 5E Roman figure 1.
Enye futhi ke ekhole esifuna ukuthi uyibheke ile evela lapho ku number page 83 nayo exhibit DD.
Your number ending 6890 on the 28th of October 2020 at 19:23, 48 seconds received an incoming call, an MTC, lasting 558 seconds from a number 07, and according to your phone book, Annexure 3, that number is safe under index number 71 as Mpilo.
Mhla 28 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke ku 19:23:48 ke inombolo yakho legcina ngo 6890 yathola kucingo lungenayo libuya kule nombolo ke u0769326172 ke elathatha ke 558 seconds, and emasibheka ke inombolo khona le la kule ncwadi yakho ke ibhalwe njengompilo, isave njengompilo. Yes, I can see that.
Yes, who is Mpilo?
Ubani umpilo?
Mpilo ngwakithi ekhaya.
Umpilo it's umndeni.
Yes, ngasekhatho sowena ekhala usinomusi ngasekhaya lo baba wakho nomuzi wakhe.
It's a relative of mine, my lord.
How are you related?
Nihlobana kanjani?
Ngithi Mpilo ngwakithi kwaTanzi uzalwa baba omncane baba wakho umuntu baba omncane kuye.
He's my uncle's child. I say uncle to his father.
Do you wish to proffer a comment regarding this call to Mpilo?
Manje ke uthini ke ngalokho call lekhuluma ngayo ke ukuthi ke inombolo yakho ke yathola ke ucingo lubuya kuMpilo.
Because the phone ngeshona ngo June 16.
My lord, the last time I had a phone was on the 16th of June.
Another call that we wish to refer to, it's found on page 82 of 200. Case ID 1031227. Your number ending 6890 on the 28th of October 2020 at 18:40:56 made an outgoing call, an MOC, lasting 350 seconds to a number 0766 565000. The tower is Queenswood, NGA. According to your phone book, this number belongs to Sibahle. It's saved under index 111.
Ngomhla 28 October ngo2020 isikhathi ku 18:40:56 inombolo yakho igcina ngo 6890 yenza ke ucingo oluphuma ke la kule nombolo 076656 500 elathatha ke 352nd nombolo lesikhulume ngayo ke ivela lapha ku number 111 isave njengosibahle. Yes, I can see that.
Yes, and who's Sibahle?
Ubani usibahle?
Mwakithi na ulamupilo ke lo.
Sibahle comes after Mpilo, like is a sibling.
So it's your paternal uncle's child.
Umntwana kabamncane.
Ngisho njalo ulamupilo.
That's what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. That he comes after Mpilo.
Are you able to proffer a comment regarding this call?
Ungachazela ukuthi ke manje ke khona incazelo nayo ngale call le qhubeka ngayo ke le yenza kamhla ka 28 October ngo2020 isikhathi ku 18:40:56 eyathatha 352nd.
Mina bangokosa ngathi ngina phone, ngangena phone, ifone yathatha kimi ngo June 16.
I did not have a phone, my lord. It was the phone was taken from me on the 16th of June.
Ngoba namanje kwangise Khosimapula yazange afonela usibahle.
Even now, whilst I was detained at Khosimapuru, I've never called Sibahle.
Next call is on page 83 of 200, case ID 1031227, still part of exhibit DD 5 Roman in bracket E Roman figure 1.
Call elandelayo ku page 82 nayo exhibit DD.
It's the very last call on that page.
Eyogcina ke velayo ikhasi le.
Yebo ngayiwa.
Yes, I can see that.
Your number ending 6890 on the 29th of October 2020 at 08:23:39 received an incoming call or an MTC lasting 1,105 seconds from a number 0711258029. According to your phone book, that number is saved at index 118 as Sifiso Zondo with the number 0711258029.
Ngomhla ka 29 October ngo2020 isikhathi 08:22:39 nombolo yakho ke legcina ngo 6890 yathola ke i-call ke kuya ku nombolo ke 0711258029 eyathatha ke 1105 second. Masibheka leyo nombolo le yavela la ku index 118 ivela ke ngegama elithi Sifiso Zondo 0711258029. Yes, I can see that.
Who is Sifiso Zondo?
Ubani uSifiso Zondo?
Ngosifiso Zondo.
It's Sifiso Zondo.
Yes, but Mr. Ntanzi, what we want to establish is what is the relationship between, we know it's Sifiso Zondo. What we want to find out from you is what is the relationship between you and Sifiso Zondo.
Mnumzane Ntanzi siyazi ukuthi ke uSifiso Zondo kodwa sifuna ukwazi ukubona ukuthi ke wena noSifiso Zondo ke niqhumana kanjani?
Ngiphendula inkulumo yakhe methu mangibuze mangidulukela ethi uSifiso Zondo noSifiso Zondo ngiphendula kodwa uSifiso Zondo umuntu wasehlabathini udlala naye ingoma naye.
Sifiso Zondo is somebody from the same village and we also do the traditional dances together.
Is he from Kotlokolo?
Uphuma kwaHlokolo naye?
Ehlabathini.
Or from Ehlabathini?
is related to Shoes Zondo.
Uhlobo neke no Shoes Zondo.
ushuze masosuta angazi ukuhlobana nobahlobana.
Shoes is from Osotho. I'm not aware if they are related.
Do you want to comment regarding this call?
Manje khona ufuna ukusho ngale call evelayo ukuthi ke inombolo yakho egcina ngo6890 ngomhla ka29 October ngo22 28 October 2020 isikhathi ku082239 yathola kucingo vele kubuya kuyena ke uSifiso Zondo inombolo yakhe ku0112588029 elathatha 1105 second.
Kwesenkantolo mina ngangena phone.
My lord, I did not have the phone.
Ngoba ngiNosifiso Zondo kumcela ngamcela ngamalanga ecorona nje kumcela hlele emakhaya.
The last time I saw Sifiso Zondo was during the corona days when we were at the homelands.
The next call that we wish to refer you to is on page 83 of 200, case ID 1031227. The third call from the top.
Sesifuna ukukhuluma ke ngalenye futhi ke call ke kulapha page 83 na exhibit DD.
Still part of exhibit DD 5E Roman figure 1. Your number ending 6890 on the 28th of October 2020 at 19:23:48 received an incoming call, an MTC lasting 558 seconds from a number 07693266172, the Towers 3G Queensuit NGA.
Inombolo yakho ke legcina ngo6890 mhla ka28 October ngo2020 isikhathi ke so 19:23:48 sathola ke ucingo ke olubuya ke kunombolo ke u0769326172 ela laba 558 second umbhoshongo ke Queensuit.
We'll come back to this call. We'll come back to this call.
Sizophinda futhi sibuye futhi kule call isiqeda ukukhuluma ngayo manje.
The next call that we wish to refer to is found on page 82 of 200. It's case ID 1031227. It's almost in the middle of the page. Your number ending 6890 on the 28th of October 2020 at 18:27:46 made an outgoing call, an MOC lasting 156 seconds to a number 07621116671 with 3G Queensuit NGA being the tower.
Ngomhla ka 28 October ngo2020 inombolo yakho egcina ngo6890 isikhathi ke ku18:27:46 yenza ucingo oluphumayo ke lokho inombolo ke u0762116671 eyaba ke 156 second umbhoshongo ke ku Queensuit.
According to your phone book, this number 0762116671, it's safe under index 52 as Mashada's number.
Yona ke le nombolo esikhuluma ngayo ke u076 2116671 ngencwadi yakhe ezingcingo ke iseve njengomashada.
Yebo ngiyabona.
Yes, I can see that.
Do you wish to explain what the relationship is with Mashada?
Ubudlelwano wakho nomashada yini?
Umfowabo kaMashef.
His Mashef's sibling or brother.
Do you perhaps wish to comment regarding this call?
Manje uthini ngalokuthi ke ngomhla ka28 October ngo2020 inombolo yakho egcina ngo6890 yenza ke ucingo oluphumayo luya kuyena lo Mashada olathatha 156 seconds.
Cha nkosi ngathi ngangena phone.
My lord, I did not have a phone.
Phone ngahlona ngoJune 16 mhla ngiboshwa.
The last time I had the phone was on the 16th of June upon my arrest.
Can we then get back to that call that stood down before the previous one? That's page 83 of 200. It's case ID 1031227.
Masiphinde sipele futhi le call le besithi simisile page number kulo page number 83.
Your number ending 6890 on 28 October 2020 at 19:33:38 seconds made an outgoing call, an MOC lasting 535 seconds to a number 082 408 2958. And the tower is 3G Queenswood NGA.
Inombolo yakho le egcina ngo6890 ngomhla ka28 October ngo2020 isikhathi ku19:33:38 yenza ke ucingo oluphumayo la kule nombolo ke u082 408 2958 eyathatha ke 553 second umbhoshongo ke Queenswood.
According to your phone book, index 155, that number is saved under, and I hope I pronounce it correctly, Ndunla. The number 082-408-2958. Do you see that?
Index 115.
It's index 155.
Yibona yo nombolo le lincwadi yakho ezingcingo iseyibheke njengoNdunia.
Is that the correct pronunciation?
Ubizwa kanjalo leli gama.
Cha ufundi yo. Ngizosho nje ufundi khona ukubhala phansi.
You're not reading what is written down here.
Yes. Can you then just read out that name correctly?
Sicela ufundele le gama leli.
Lapha kubhala ukuthi Nduna, umfowabo kaShozi lo bayelamana noShozi.
It is written here Nduna. It is Shozi's brother.
You don't pronounce the L that
U
appears before the A.
L lo vela ngaphambi kwa A as awumbizi yena.
Nethi la Nduna kubhalwe so Nduna. Nduna izulu ngesikhuluma akusaze ngesilungu leshi.
Here it's written in Nduna. I'm pronouncing this in Zulu. It's
And
written in
lapho ifona
Nduna.
kaNduna ibibhala ukuthi Nduna Zondo. Manje ngaxaka ngathi Nduna waye ngabe kuthi phela number yakhe ngiyayazi ngiyaxakela. La kwakubhala ukuthi Nduna Zondo ke imile kanjalo.
And the number was initially saved as Nduna Zondo. I'm just surprised that the surname is not showing now here on this document.
Amanye amanamba la yanxaka ngoba anezibongo zabantu kodwa mase kubhela igama kuphela isibongo singaveli.
Because some of the numbers which appears on this document has surnames, however, other numbers don't have surnames. That puzzles me.
njengalendeleka ka 31 Simelane yayibhala ukuthi baba Simelane lo manje yangixama seqhamuza ukuthi nje Simelane kuphela ukuthi vele inamba yakhe ngiyayazi.
And just in relation to index number 31, this number that is saved as Melanie, it was initially saved as Baba Melanie. I know this because I can recognize his number.
Do you want to comment regarding this call? From your number to Nduna's number on the 28th of October 2020 at 19:33:38 seconds.
Manje thina kuloko ukuthi inombolo yakho ke egcina ngo6890 mhla ka28 October ngo2020 isikhathi ku19:33:38 inombolo yakho ke yafuna inombolo kaNduna le 08240829858 kwaba 535 seconds.
Kuse ngantolo ngangena phone ifone ngahlona ngoJune 16.
My lord, I did not have a phone. The last time I had the phone was on the 16th of June.
We are going to show you some photos.
Siyokhomba ke isithombe.
It's page 21 of 5471, exhibit 6.
Page 21.
Yes, it's on the screen. We see what appears to be a collage of photos, 3 photos, where these 3 separate photos that were combined together.
Siyabona manje isithombe esivela lapha ngithi lapha kumabona kude kubonakala ngathi ithombe zahlanganiswa ke uthi umshishisi ke bekuyithombe kezintathu ezahlukene ezahlanganiswa.
Yebo zithombe ezahlukene lezi thombe lezenziwe umdlangamandla so and la kusegcikela ubo kwamashefa la ngangihleli nomashefa zenziwa umdlangamandla umshana kamashefa ezenza so lesi.
Yes, this particular photo with 3 photos combined, and Dlangamandla is the one who did the combining of these photos.
2020 ngamalanga ecorona ngihleli nomashefa.
And it was in 2020 I was sitting with Mashefa.
According to the metadata, this was on the 30th of March 2020 at 15:35:29.
Okay, ke metadata ithi ke sithombe lesi ke sange 30 zika March 2020 isikhathi beku 15:35:39.
Do you go along with that?
Yavumelana nalokho?
Isikhathi angisikhumbuli le data zangiyibona.
I don't recall the time, my lord, and I did not see the date.
We see the equipment make and model. It's a Samsung equipment model SMJ 260F.
Siphinde futhi sibone ke ifoni yasetshenziswa bekuyi Samsung ke imodel yakhona uSMJ 260F.
Are you able to comment regarding the equipment make and model that was used?
Uyakwazi mhlawumbe ukhomenta ke ukuthi ngale Samsung ekhulunywa ngayo nale SMJ model.
Ngiphathe Samsung phamba kosenkathi lezi thombe shothwe ngefoni yami.
I was the one who carried the Samsung. These pictures were taken using my phone.
Sikhona nje esinye ingqoqo khona so kuhleli mashefa twana kodwa azange sibone lapha ekhodi.
There is another picture where I'm wearing the exact same clothes as it appears on the screen, but and my chef was sitting next to me, but I've not seen that picture before the court.
The next photo is page 183 of 5471. Still exhibit 6.
Esinye isithombe esobhekana naso ke silapha ku page 183 exhibit.
Are you able to identify the male person there?
Umuntu wesilisa ovela lapha ubani?
Yeah, man.
It's me.
And the lady?
Lo wesifazane yena
Ngobile.
it's Nqobile.
Just again for the record, who's Nqobile?
Ubani uNqobile?
Umuntu owazwana naye.
It's a person that I was in a relationship with.
Were these two separate photos that were combined?
Lezi ke lithombe lezithombe ezimbili ezahlanganiswa.
Yebo.
Yes.
Yes. And who did that?
Ubani ke wahlanganisa?
Lezi zenziwa yimike lezi lezi.
These pictures were combined by myself.
Do you remember when?
Usakhumbula ukuthi bekunini mawuhlanganisa?
Madata khona mangibuka isithombe lesi singapha ngemkhona. Isithombe salamalanga la sihlele emakhaya amalanga ecorona. Mangiqhathanisa ziyokwenza ngalo malanga la ngisekhaya ngamalanga ecorona.
I cannot give the exact date, but looking at the picture where I appeared is a picture that was taken during the corona. So I would say that both pictures were taken around that period.
If you look at the metadata, we'll just scroll down a bit. There's a date and time giving 2020 11 20 at 16:05:45.
Uma sibheka ke idata ke khishwe ke ngesithombe ke ithi 20 November 2020 isikhathi ke 16:05:45.
Ngiyethemba lezi zithombe eningi la ngeke ngakhala ngedate. Ngathi izithombe ezingishitshi idate. Ukhose izithombe lo mlungu lo wangekala uStan mawudeze uStan lezithombe ayishitshi idate lezi.
I remember I had complained about these pictures, and I did mention to the court that the dates were altered. Host changed the dates on
Angeke ushitshe
these pictures.
ithombe za early before ngakaboshwa ishitshe lezi date sengiboshiwe mina sengisejele.
You cannot change the date on the pictures that happened before I was arrested and then change it to the date after my arrest.
So you say you are varying that date of the 20th November 2020 is not correct at 16:05:45.
Uthi ke le date evela lapha no 20 zika November 2020 isikhathi ku 16:05:45 akusiyona idate nesikhathi lesi.
Bese ngiboshiwe mina.
I was already arrested by then.
Lezi thombe ngeza early lapha ko March April May ngeza early lezi thombe lezi.
These photos were taken earlier than that, around April, March or so.
And you say it's, according to you, it's Lieutenant Colonel Host who changed the date.
Uthi ngokuya ngawe ke uLieutenant Colonel Khoso shintsha ama dates lapho.
Lona khandele izithombe akuthi izithombe ngisakhuluma zifike nohoso lifike no Stan lo khandele izithombe nguyoshintsha ama date ngoba ne number yami lapha ecourt uthe number yami ya 2014 ekhuluma iphutha lapha baba court ekhuluma ngakhuluma iqiniso.
The person who compiled this photo is the one that changed the date. I cannot recall whether it was Holtz or somebody else, and also my phone number. Uthe ne phone number?
Ne phone yami ufike lapha ecourt wathi number yami leka 060 wathi ngiya 2014 lapha sixhumana khona sengo Ashus. Namanje lokho lapha ecourt angibona lapha ngaxhumana khona no Ashus.
Okay. And also that person testified that my number that starts with 060 is a 2014 number, which is not correct. And then he further mentioned that there was a point whereby I was in contact with the co-accused, and there's no way in this document that shows my contact with the co-accused.
Namanje ngimile lapha eboxini phambi kwekatolo angakhonje ukuthi inamba yami ixhumana nomsola oqala umsola wesithathu umsola wesine umsola wehlala angakuboni la maphepha lokho ngimile lapha kodwa kuthiwa lapha ecourt sasixhumana.
And since I'm standing here, There is no document that has shown that my number has contacted accused number 1, accused number 3, accused number 4, or no accused number 5.
Anguboni namanje la phambi kwekhoti lokho ngimilela.
Since I'm standing here, I don't see that information.
Yes, we'll get to that, but this is, as we put it to you yesterday, this is the downloads from Exhibit 6 by Warrant Officer Ndlovu.
Sizofika lapho ke lapho khuluma ngakhona okwamanje ke sakhuluma ke ngo-exhibit 6 ke lokho kwenza Warrant Officer Ndlovu.
Iqiniso kube iqiniso phambi kwekhoti akukho lapho exhumana khona no-Ashuzi nayibe ngqo akukho bonxhuma khona no-Ashuzi nina nithethe no-Ashuzi siyaxhuma nawe behlele ebhokisini akukho lapho exhumana khona lapho.
Let the truth be the truth, because it was said that there was a point where I was in contact with the co-accused. They are sitting here. There's no way, there's no a document that shows that I was indeed in contact with the co-accused.
We are busy with this picture, Mr. Ntanzi.
Mzantanzi sase busy ke ngale sithombe lesi sivelayo ke la ku screen.
Ngiyakuzwa lokho kusho nazi isithombe esinazishintsha idate namhlanje phambi kwekhoti.
I can hear what you are saying, but these pictures, the dates were changed or altered.
My Lord, will this be an appropriate time to call it a day and we'll continue on Monday? Okay. We signal to our colleagues that given the traffic situations on Friday, we can end at 3 and continue on Monday. They don't have any objection.
Yes.